There we go. Ahoy everyone, welcome aboard. I'll be your Captain Hillyan today, along with...
I is mighty Lieutenant Rakir at your service, along with Baka.
And welcome back to Zenless Zone Zero, where, I have been a bit busy in the meantime. I did record most of that and put that into that interlude video that I uploaded as well. I didn't exactly put it in the playlist, but I did link the previous stream to it, as well as, well, it's going to link to this one as well. But yeah, I'll probably edit future ones down more to remove comment and such, because that's just going to stop being interesting sooner or later. Especially if I'm going to be mostly using the cunning hairs, but we'll see how many other characters I'll build up over time as well. And yeah, should we make use of this now? We still got plenty of time on this, like 20 days.
I see. But if you have the things needed, then go for it.
Yeah, this is all free stuff, like 10 free pulls, 1 S-rank W engine, and an S-rank character. We already got Soldier 11.
I say go for it.
Okay, go claim.
I'm not curious.
Alright, we can select them eventually, so we'll just grab this. Title, Good Morning, New Eridu. Okay, why do I get a feeling that's a reference to that Good Morning Vietnam or such? Then again, it's a bit of a not a base line. Gazed upon in this moment, an avatar reward for the limited time events. Okay. Before you realize it, a gaze has been watching you for quite a while now. Wait, just one gaze? That's actually pretty rare. Objection, this eye is merely a visual representation of mere program execution. During this time, I haven't just been watching every line of code of New Eridu's most powerful AI assistant has been running for master. Very. Okay. Okay, we can at least take a look at all of these characters. It does, well, sort of spoil a bit on some of the upcoming characters. We've got Grace Howard here, who is an anomaly character, electric type. We have Rena, also electric. But I believe, yeah, she's support. On my other account, on my main account, she was actually the first S rank that I got. We've got Koleda here, who is a fire stun type. Well, don't think I need to say much about Nekomata. She's a physical attacker. And then we have Von Lycon, who is an ice type stunner.
Wait, what? Which is Jörgen, Van or Von?
Von.
Okay, so he's German then.
Okay, any of these that catch your interest? Or do we go with the kitty cat, because they fit with the current team?
That's a question. Do you have all these on your main account?
Yes, I do. So we won't be missing out on any of the social stuff. It is, in part, you could call that a negative, that you do need to unlock the characters to get access to the social stuff, but it is side stuff. So yeah.
Either her or the one at the first line. Then again, they do seem to fit some of my own references in looks. I don't know her personality, so...
yeah, we shouldn't spoil too much, because we will meet her probably in this stream as we get into Chapter 2. So, Nekomata it is then?
Yeah, probably better.
Okay.
Oh, this is not a...
I guess I'll join you for some fun.
Oh dear. But yeah, this is not... We're gonna move to the actual main account when we catch up with the story after all, so...
Yeah, when we get to Season 2. Okay, and let's see. The Fusion Compiler, that's Grace's. Weeping Cradle, that is... Each of these are the signature of one of the signature W engine of each of the characters, with Steel Cushion being Nekomata's, of course, so it makes sense to pick hers for that. Yeah, Fusion Compiler, Weeping Cradle, Hellfire Gears. Oh, that was a motorcycle outside. Hope that wasn't recorded.
It has
The
something, but...
And the restraints.
Yeah, I heard something, but was very unclear what it was.
Okay. And yeah, of course, it's a cat's claw. Okay.
That kind of looks dangerous.
Okay, since we're here anyways, yeah, another nice thing for startups. This is a permanent thing. And you, per each 5 internet levels, internet levels, you get some free rewards, like these 10 polls on the standard banner and the Bang Boo banner, which hasn't been unlocked yet. So let's just claim that one. And yeah,
Also,
there's no time limit again.
The characters in the background there.
Yeah.
That face.
Okay, and yeah. Since last time, the character banners have changed, and a new agent story has been added. But we won't touch that because, well, it's Season 2 content. Let's see. Yeah, some of this could be accessed early, but then there's potential spoiler stuff. Due to... Alright, yep. New agent. Yeah, little tiger.
Cute.
Let's see. Okay, for some of these, you absolutely do need to complete certain stuff. But other things could be accessed early.
Actually,
Let's see.
question. Like, let's say you don't play for a while, then return. Can you play all release content since the last time, or can you miss out content?
You can miss out on content. Some events do become permanent, like here. Like Mysterio, the Arpeggio Fault, Overlord's Feast, into that Pale Wasteland. But there are more minor events that are temporary, that you can permanently miss. But those... some of them do give insights on characters, but they aren't super important.
So you cannot miss out the main story events.
Yeah.
Alright, that's good. But that will be annoying. Especially with like I don't blame some members do this, like Give Us 2. Where if you can get a chapter such for free, but if you miss out the timeline and you're away from a year such, you may end up having to pay for those chapters you missed.
Give me a second, drop something. There we go. Yep.
Welcome back. So, in Gio's case, it's rather cheap, and you can get it for gems by getting in-game code or use real life money, but still, it's not you do need to pay for any main story content or have to make sure you're there every time.
Okay, just double checking on the rendering of the previous stream. That is going well. And yeah, since we're here anyways, let's do a little check on these videos. Starlight Night, Adventure Level 1. After the meteor shower, it was no longer the peaceful city it once was. The appearance of evil monsters with unknown purposes plunged humanity into a great crisis. At the same time, the sworn enemy of the monsters, the Starlight Knights, appeared. This popular special effects show reached an 11.8 rating for its finale. Its initial target audience group was children, but the excellent monster designs and cool lines led to a large number of young fans. Yeah, this is Power Rangers.
Wait. 11.8. Okay, am I missing something here?
I think it might be a bit of a mistranslation or something. I think it means more like a amount of viewers that were on at the moment or something. Like 10% of people, or more than 10% of all people who were watching TV at that moment were watching that when it showed first.
Well,
I'm presuming.
wait. Let's guess it. So that percentage in a mega city, that's not bad.
That would be a hell of a lot of people, yeah. Coffee Mate, a comedy. In the time it takes to enjoy just one cup of coffee, beautiful customer Angelina and a coffee machine named Mr. Rob fall in love. This is no more than an ordinary love story. A very successful small budget film. All the scenes that appear in the film happen right in the coffee shop. Excellent camera work and a variety of clever situations that take place in the store make for an interesting viewing experience that's not at all fatiguing for the audience. Yeah, not all intelligent machines in this world are mobile. Okay, and Don't Touch, a fantasy movie. The sudden visit of beings from off-planet does not bring the conflict that was expected. These alien beings are slow to act and intellectually inferior. Dr. Samir, who is in charge of the investigation, discovers that they have a very special ability: touch. After touching anything, they are able to imitate and change into it. The investigation team led by Dr. Samir begins a new research program to try to transform the aliens into human-controllable tools and even resources. What the team does not know is that the first target the aliens came into contact with on Earth was Dr. Samir himself. Although not branded as a suspense film, it has been called a fantasy film that few people can understand in one go. When the identity of the Doctor is revealed, the audience's fear of the extraterrestrials gradually changes to confusion. There were no humans from the beginning? Okay. And we'll leave those other three for another time if those show up, and I forgot to open up the shop. There we go. Alright. Let's just quickly get the daily stuff done, and then we'll get into the actual story. I'll leave Tin Master out of it for now, because I don't think people will want to focus on just grinding for resources. So let's just grab that and head right back in, or rather, see what Wise has to say. Bill, perfect timing. I was just about to go look for you. What's wrong? Well, it's not really urgent, but it could be great news. Look, our new account just received a message. What's this? Spam? It's an internet ad? Yeah, I also thought it was spam at first. Just to be safe, I went through the content and found that the sender is actually an Intel broker. That still counts as an ad. Yeah, if we were still the Phaeton of the past, we wouldn't care about ads like these. However, the municipal election is drawing close, and commissions are scarce. Jobs from brokers involve far lower risks. Furthermore, this broker called Venus found us through our alternate account, and probably thinks we're newbies on the internet. The commissions they sent include precise coordinates, sparing us the trouble. That's another view bot. Yep. Okay, first a view bot, or when a spam bot shows up, and then the second computer crashes again. So give me a second to ban this one. There. Thank you. Forgot to read a bit there. Bell, how about we go take 2 of their commissions first and see how things go. If everything goes well, Venus could become a long-term supplier of commissions. But don't let their over-enthusiasm when speaking get to you. If that's what you think. Okay, I'll write down the commission information.
Wait, can't you reread what you missed?
The more zoomed in chats, you can check the log for previous lines, but just in normal chats like this, no, not. But I think it wasn't on screen long enough for everyone who wanted to read it to read it.
Yeah, I forgot to read it. And not?
Okay, 2 combat trials. Okay, he has more to say. Bell, do you want to go to the HD to take on a commission? If so, I'll help you out first. Are you busy with other things, Wise? Our HD capabilities have been boosted quite a lot since we got Fairy, but we've reached a bit of a bottleneck now. I'd like to try a little tweak. I'll tell you tonight, before we go to sleep. What about you, Bell? What's your plan for today? Do you have any suggestions? There's actually a lot to do. You can take care of business at Random Play, enjoy life on 6th Street, or complete new commissions and upgrade our internet level. Especially when you're doing something you love, a day can feel like it just flies by.
That is true. I've been playing on my Switch my own second attempt of playing Digimon World Next Order on my Switch. And yeah, now I know more what I'm doing and doing on beginner. Bloody heck, not even my PS4 progress is anywhere close, like 20, 24 generations. And I at the final chapter, and none of those Digimon are as strong as the 4th and 5th ones on my new one. I'm still only in chapter 2.
Yeah, that snowballs really fast all of a sudden, huh? Especially since there are rookies at the moment with that game have like half the stats of our ultimates in their first generation.
Yeah, here's the thing. When I started playing again, I had already up to 2 ranks in the reverse thing when the reborn to get more stats. When I started playing it, I decided, alright, I'm gonna max it out, along with some other things. Before I was on 3rd generation, got it maxed out. My 4th year came out, one of the babies had like 7k health. And another one, which was Hill, I need after Hill, had like 700 the stamina.
Right off the bat, when they start with like 50 or 100 normal.
Yeah, I think I accidentally did some. I think I'm good. I actually did that. We probably should do that as well.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh.
Time system. Quickly switch between times. Use the time panel to select the time period you haven't experienced today to switch quickly. A game day is divided in 4 parts: morning, afternoon, evening, and late nights. The street scenes change with each part of the day. For example, some shops are closed at late night. Sometimes advancing to different parts of the day is necessary to progress in the game. The following actions precede time: completing plots, battles, and exploration commissions, complete tasks in the city, rest on the sofa or beds. Yeah, before, when you did the grinding stuff, that would progress time as well. But that at first you could switch that off, but now it's permanently disabled, I think. Okay, and yeah, now we can start. Now we can start finding people with commissions on the street and such. Let's see. Let's get through this and call it a day. Someone on the street is seeking help. Venus seems to have sent us a commission. Hello there. I really want to find out a trash can and hide away in it. What happened? She, I just saw her drop an HIA commemorative coin behind her as she was walking. I picked up the coin and gathered all my courage and approached her, but she told me it wasn't hers. I feel so useless. She's probably going to think I'm some weird flirt and hate me for being so obviously useless. I shouldn't have done anything so none of this would have happened. It's not that. Let's just pat him on the shoulder. Thanks for your support. And this commemorative coin, would you please toss it into the trash can for me? When I snuck off with the coin, I thought I heard this weird voice coming out of the trash can. If even trash cans can mock me like this, then maybe I really should just chuck myself in the trash once and for all. Okay, yeah, these you can find all over the place. There is a limited amount, and there's typically only really a chance that they'll spawn. But yeah, they'll be found in specific spots, and they'll usually just have a shimmer in the area if you can find one there. Like, I know one can be found in one of these 3, but there's no shimmer, there's no interact, so it didn't spawn. We can just trade these in for little goodies.
What he did there was a good thing, for there has been a few moments when I realized too late that, for example, I was on train, I saw someone reading a book, or turned to my listening to music, then realized they got up and forgot their book a bit too late. And I noticed it earlier and had the courage. I would probably told them, you're forgetting your book. But yeah, he did the right thing. It might be not hers, but he did the right thing, I say.
Yeah. And notice a certain someone here?
Yep.
Yeah, you can actually find the agents out about even before you technically meet them in the story.
What the? Are you so shoes? Just what the heck?
Wow, a limited edition barbecue flavor ice cream. I've never seen that before. She looks familiar, like someone you met from section. That's okay. That's not supposed to come up yet. For the price of just one ice cream, you can taste 2 different foods. Isn't that a great deal? I wonder it's limited edition, being such a good deal. Yeah, just to give it a try. Hey boss, another ice cream please. Gross, it doesn't even taste like meat, and it ruins the ice cream. I want to buy another ice cream just to wash the taste out of my mouth. Yeah, forget it. Nagi will shout at me again if she finds out I had 8 ice creams in a row. Yeah, she's a bit of an eater.
Yeah, and what the heck is with her shoes? Like, they look rather weird.
Yeah, they're just thick-soled. I have a pair of shoes with similar like that, but not as thick in the soles.
You mean your shoes look like they have their own stubby elephant feet?
No, not that, but you're not as exaggerated at least.
I don't mean your shoes, I meant her shoes. The cat to be talked to.
Yeah. Yeah, how did you figure out I wasn't just an ordinary trash can? You made a noise. I see. So the disguise isn't entirely foolproof. If possible, please don't see me as someone hiding inside a trash can. Call me Satan the Bevel instead. Try thinking of me as a new form of life. My rationality won't accept that. You define life forms too narrowly, youngster. In my opinion, living as a trash can is much better than as a human. The more you are looked down on, the less your heart will be broken. As an old civilization saying goes, when you are disliked by many, that is when you are closer to the truth. Not always. As a living being, I can survive as long as I have resources. So, youngster, could you give me something to eat and help me live on as a trash can? Or you can give me something more valuable, such as an HIA commemorative coin. In exchange, I can share with you my knowledge and the rare items of hollows. You need HIA commemorative coins? Youngster, don't probe into another's purpose or past, even if the other is just a trash can. Bring me HIA commemorative coins, and I'll make sure you won't go home empty-handed. So yeah, whenever you find these things, you can hand them in for, well, semi-random resources. It's not like you'll get too rare a thing out of this, but every little bit helps and such. And yeah, I think this is a bit of a double reference. First off to, well, Honkai Star Rail, which has its own entire history with trash cans. And a certain philosopher who preferred living in a barrel. So
yes. Hillyan.
No. I completely blank on their name every time I'm reminded of them.
Yeah, I know who you mean. But I don't... I know he's one of the Greek philosophers. I just forgot which one of them is the name I'm looking for. I know who you mean, just... Was it Homer?
No. I do know that he had beef with Plato, apparently.
Yeah. Plato was to be my second guess, so yeah, that's out of the bat. Yeah.
Let me actually do a quick Google just so I do. Let's see. Philosopher. Barrel. Diogenes. Okay. Quite a long face. No, it's not because of you. General Chump was so enthusiastic today. Really? There are really people out there living in trash cans. Ugh, think about it. This decision is probably useless. There's nothing I can do about it. Give her a smile. What? Oh, what's the rush? Slow down and enjoy it. There's plenty of noodles left. I can't eat anymore. I'll end up hurling it in that trash can if I keep on going like this. Ellis works hard on finishing the noodles and rests for a while before leaving. And yeah, we get rewards for that. So yeah, whenever you find just things happening on the streets, it may be a good idea to check in on them. Let's see, hesitant person. Maybe? Just forget it. No, I can't do that. It's never too late for redemption. Whoa, hold up. You didn't do anything bad. Well, at least I don't think it's that bad. Well, here's the deal. I was driving through a hollow, and out of the blue, bam, a wall popped up right in front of me. So I stepped on the gas and swerved to try to avoid it, but then my truck flipped over. Are you the driver we rescued earlier? Or actually, no, you were already rescued. The driver General Chop sent us to search for. Why did you hit the gas? Seriously? You must be joking. Slowing down in a hollow? Come on, dudes. When you're in a place like that, you gotta slam that pedal to the metal. Look, if it weren't for the 2-bit company demanding we take the shortest route to be all time efficient, I would have taken a detour. But now it's too late. My truck and all the goods are stuck in that damn hollow. Yeah, what's the name of the company you work for? Pegasus Logistics? What about it? Anywho, if they find out about this mess, they'll can me. Okay, so he's a different driver then, I'm guessing? There's no way I'm reporting back to the company. If only someone could help me retrieve the goods without anyone noticing. You could try posting a commission on Internet. Oh yeah, how could I forget about that? I can consult Internet for anything. I must have hit my head. I'm posting that commission right now. Wait, what's my username and password? Yeah, you can also find commissions through talking to people. The man grabs his phone and scurries away without saying goodbye. However, perhaps you will meet him again on the internet quite soon. Why do I keep saying internet? Internet. It's blatantly obvious that they mean this world's version of the internet, or more dark web-like, but still.
Yeah, I guess they have more than just one. Like they have that one for the internet, then maybe have one for television and all that.
Yeah.
Instead of what we have now, where everything is controlled by one internet, basically. I think I heard is the internet itself may not be able to handle it at that point, especially with how advanced AI is getting. That is complicated for the internet.
Yeah. Let's see. Are you looking for help?
Yet?
No, but
stomach ensures a good night's sleep.
Okay, but you do have an expanded menu. Or expanded. Let's see. Electric, fire, ether, physical. Let's just go with the normal.
He still looks like a relative of cartoons. Well, I forgot to give you the name in Discord for.
Let's see. Cartoons ending with a Z?
Noodles must
Yes.
be precise.
Okay, let's put it into the search bar here for later. Okay.
Again, he is usually very lively and can sometimes get loud, so yeah, if you have the right mood, he's fun to watch. Just don't watch him before bed, or if you live in an apartment where you're supposed to be quiet after 10 or something like that.
Yeah.
Or have thin walls at night, like... Yeah, it's better to watch them when it's supposed to be quiet.
Okay, I think we need to go do those combat commissions before the main story will progress. Hello, Shawl. Am I too late? I should have come early in the morning and waited for the store to open.
I misread her name.
What did you read it as?
Well, it means soul.
Just a step too late, huh? The tape I wanted got rented already? No, since I'm already here, I'll look for an alternative. Manager, could you recommend me something fantasy with aliens? That would be the perfect substitute, I think. Okay, well,
yes,
we
you
just
want.
checked that. We've got the perfect one right here.
Yeah, and for people wondering how you spell well, this is like that, but the A has 2 dots over it.
Okay.
And then
Well,
you
this
say
video-
well.
I hope this videotape entertains me for a while, so I can forget my worries about my part-time job. Your worries about your part-time job? Yeah, I spent 5 days straight last week handing out flyers without a day off. But I still couldn't save any money because I spent everything I earned over the weekend. It's tough to make ends meet, or maybe I need to take on more jobs. By the way, manager, do you need any help with promotion, like hanging out flyers on the streets? I can do it part-time, and I'll give you a discount on large amounts of flyers. Promotion is fine, but about payments. Really? How about a different approach then? I'll help you with promotion for free. Really? I mean, free financially, but in return you help me out when I'm working on 6th Street. I'm not handing out flyers with you. I wouldn't ask you to do that. Just, you know, if you see me handing out flyers on the street, come over and act interested. Take a flyer, or several. What do you say, manager? It's a win-win situation. I'm experienced in promotion, so you can leave it to me. It does sound like a win-win situation. Great, it's a deal then. Call me anytime you need help with promotion. And now they can promote for the video store. Though I don't know I don't think there are too many more besides Hedy and Shawl who you can add like this. So speaking of Hedy, customers, am I dreaming? Perhaps I'm imagining it, but it feels like we've been getting more customers lately. I don't want to sound smug, but could it be because of 18 and me? Yeah, it's thanks to you. You just praised me, manager. By the way, I just helped 18 with the new videotapes. They all look great. Oh, please, can I have the first dibs when renting? The video store's business performance has improved. Current status eye-catching. And we get some more tapes for that.
Actually, what you said, that I think that is or was a thing. That the people that they get a new video, that they actually watch it to make sure it's, well, first that it's nothing wrong with the tape or disc. Has happened sometimes. Rare, but it has happened even to me. But also, if they wanna, they can watch it as a group, then they can create their own little review of it.
In World,
also,
at least, they do check the tapes before they put them in. And there is something where you can watch videos with agents later, but not at the moment.
Yeah, and that's another reason I think I just remember why people like her should have first dip. Like, let's say you enter a store and you want a recommendation. The only way they can give you a recommendation is if they've seen the movies themselves.
Yeah.
So, makes sense why she should have the first dip.
Okay, something here. When your trust level with an agent is high enough, they will also help promote the video store. So yeah, you can actually, that is how you can get most of your promoters, though you can only select one, of course. And yeah, there's a maximum of what? Okay, that's a misspell. That's a missing right there. 6 levels to the video store, for which you need to get, well, internet levels and progression through the main story.
Captain, if you want to save pride, you could just say you accidentally spoke Swedish. Yes. To say 6 in Swedish, you say 6.
And I guess the customers heard and just immediately left. Okay. Yeah, we have... Oh. Master, let me introduce you to Auto Explorer. You can access Auto Explorer through the portal below. Here you can check the current progress of Auto Explorer. You can view the rewards you'll receive after completing the commission here. After your first clear, you can use Auto Explorer. When you have yet to clear it, use a prepaid power card to immediately obtain all rewards. Okay, this is something that's even more recent than anything else, or at least I didn't know about this until like yesterday or so. But yeah, we can actually just send EOS out to go collect some stuff.
That's kind of nice. Oh, before I forget, since we're still here, we've been here for 30 minutes, what the heck.
Ready for combat.
Big, I repeat, big maybe we'll try a catch-up stream of Crosscode this evening. Big maybe. Yeah. There's several things in that you need to consider, like you're cooking today, correct?
There's been nothing said about the swimming stuff, so I should be clear for that. But I do have to go cook for tonight, but that can be started after our typical stream time.
Yeah, and then of course me as usual. I don't know why I just automatically took this role. I don't know why I did it. But I probably ask Liz off the stream to see if they are available.
Yeah. Okay, I'm a bit short on the enhancement points for that, but oh well. At the very least, we can give her this one, the Steel Cushion. For characters with the attack speciality, Metal Cat Claws increase physical damage by 20%. The equipper's damage increases by 25% when attacking the enemy from behind. So, yeah, that's almost 50% more damage if you can attack from behind.
powerful. Also, steel cushion.
Okay.
Reason that feels like a contradiction.
Yeah.
I guess you could make a cushion of thin steel wires, but that was still the question of if that still even be comfy.
Okay. Combat trial, routine maintenance, and security patrol. Recommended attributes electric. Okay, we've got Ambi for that. Let's swap
Starlight,
Billy out.
it's time to shop.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you. You
Little
ain't
brats.
seen nothing yet.
They are
Okay.
growing. They need to eat proper to grow well.
They are an adult. They're just a little brats. They just make use of their smaller size and cuteness.
Well, you do know most people don't stop growing until after 2023, right?
Yeah.
At least in height.
Okay.
Is there any way we actually can see how old the characters are?
Don't think so, but I do believe has been said somewhere that they are all adults, or at least all the characters up to that point were. That new character on the banner, I'm not sure. They do look the youngest of them all, I will say that.
Youngest or most innocent.
Yeah.
This is weird considering they are tiger.
There we go. There we go. And yeah, you probably... Oh, that was the trap going off. You probably already noticed that characters can have specific voice lines when swapping out. Okay, next area. But yeah, this is how most of the combat commissions go. Just go from point to point, kick whatever's ass you find over there. And, yeah.
Oh dear.
At least these two shouldn't take too long.
I may be able to tell you what her weapon might be classified as. The blade, that is.
Andy's machete, you mean?
Yeah, it's either machete or it could be classified as a execution sword.
Okay.
Execution sword
Swap,
rarely, if ever, had a pointy tip. It was just made for shot.
okay.
And as the name suggests, yes, they were for beheading.
Grenades, bullets, and lasers are all dangerous.
No, really. I don't think these enemies use smoke grenades. And but I just realized, why are we fighting in Mecca?
That's something that'll get a bit more explained later. But let's just say that not everyone now is as happy with how new Eridu is run. Also, yeah, we could pull off a little special, not a special, but with a different animation with Nicole's special by twisting the stick around some. Oh, it's in stun state.
It's hard not to smile when she does that special.
Really, just focus on the cat's ass.
I would say it's kind of a weirdly adorable or something.
Yeah.
Until you said the ass part.
That was just the cameras doing. Belle, you're back. How's the HDD looking? It's pretty much done. We'll leave the data structure modification to Fairy. Searching and download speeds will be way quicker. I'll help you out tomorrow. Thud? Did someone fall down? It came from outside. Let's go take a look. I hope it's not something weird.
Yeah,
Knowing
what I
that
was
this is
on
a
to say
game.
was adorably comical.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, it's you. Don't look. Please avert your eyes. If ordinary citizens were to see Officer Mew Mew struggling with Mew Mew's mascot head, it would damage the reputation of public security. Why has we got a weirdo over here? It's certainly weird. It's wearing a public security hat, but also that strange head. Oh, so my head didn't it actually fall off yet? I really hurt myself falling down just then. My butt's still sore, so I'm not really in a good place to exercise good judgment. Don't judge things with your butt. Please, don't worry about that. The prestige of public security remains high so long as my head hasn't fallen off. Today, Officer Mew Mew is carrying out his duties well. Good citizens, could you please do me a small favor? While chasing after a Bang Boo with a damaged logic circuit, my head slipped, covered my eyes, and I ended up accidentally bumping into the front door of the video store. What an annoying head. It's not the head's fault. Just like the peacock's tail feathers and the Starlight Knight's masks, this somewhat inconvenient head is magnificent proof of an officer's trustworthiness. It's because my seniors think I'm the most trustworthy officer that they task me with the most important job in this municipality. I almost tripped up on that word. Promoting the development of the new Eridu community. Is that
question.
really the most...
What is municipality? It's a new word for me.
I don't know the exact meaning of it, but I think it's basically like a jurisdiction area or such. Let me actually do a Google on that quickly for the specific definition of it. Let me see. Municipality. Okay, meaning a town or district that has local government. So, yeah, basically a jurisdiction or region. Sort of.
So,
Is it?
basically a city-state.
Just an area of a city, or... It's a bit of a flexible definition. Could be just a massive area, could be a small place. Let's see. Is that really the most important job? Of course, because I really love my job. More than my dad loves my mom. Instead of dealing with vicious criminals, I get to work with kind citizens. I'm so lucky. Though it seems like everyone isn't very willing to cooperate. Am I doing something wrong? Well, this officer really seems to need some help. Is there anything we can do? Is there a way we can help? Oh, kind-hearted citizen, your kindness will be rewarded. My butt really is sore. Could you help me find that damaged Bang Boo? It's running out of energy, so it should be somewhere around 6th Street. I'll go take a look. Neridu will never forget your contribution. So we'll head back to the store then, and leave the Bang Boo hunting up to you, Belle. I've got a feeling you'll find it pretty easily.
It looks like a mix between a... I don't know what it's actually called, but a bobby hat and a fireman's hat.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about Mew Mew specifically, because I've seen people describe him as a cat and a sea otter.
What kind of sea otter looks like they have 2 balls for a nose?
Well, you were the first one to mention it, so I'm free of that. Okay, want to try fixing it? Give it a try. Okay, this is just a little mini game that'll pop up every now and then. Master, this Bang Boo's logic circuit is disconnected. Please connect the sensory start points to the behavior endpoint to reset the circuits. Turn this transmitter to connect it with the sensory start points. Great, only one transmitter left. Now try connecting the circuit yourself. Good luck.
Oh dear. And also, I think it's alright for companies, services and all that have mascots, just don't put them into those kind of outfits. Don't put someone into that kind of outfit for the... Well, first, it's degrading for most. Secondly, those outfits, if you don't get a proper one, can be deadly.
Yeah, because they're basically massive heat traps. Like, good ones have internal cooling systems, but bad ones, well...
Yeah, and also the whole issue of you're not most flexible.
Yeah.
Are you supposed to be a mascot for police force? then this is probably even worse idea.
On a point for that, though, in Japan, mascots are an utterly massive thing. Like, most regions in a city are likely to have an official mascot, though not always costumed ones.
Yeah, I know that, especially as considering. I think it was Japanese Air Force, the military one, actually have a VTuber mascot.
Okay. But yeah, from what I hear...
Popular.
Go ahead.
I said, she is apparently very popular. Enough for them to actually... I'm not sure if the military themselves are selling body pillows.
Of course. But yeah, at least to my knowledge, for most big events, they do get professional costume actors. And some of them are really freaking good at what they do. Like there's a bit of a viral clip that drummer character, drummer mascot.
Yeah, that one. I have seen that one. Bloody heck.
Yeah.
And there's a few one over that one, and I think that's what he actually was driving the one by the stand, talking insane.
Man, yeah, in a way it is similar to character actors and also suited mascot characters in Disneyland, or at least the ones I hear well about. Like, typically those people are also massive fans of the characters. So yeah, if what I heard on that is correct, of course, it's also a good chance that a lot of character actors with that are basically in abusive work situations. But at least that's what I've heard for most cases, at least. Can't really disprove it, but can't fully support it either. Anyways,
Yeah.
It's a miracle. Not only did you manage to find the lost bamboo, you actually fixed it too. You effortlessly achieved what Officer Mew Mew couldn't. Perhaps you should be the Officer Mew Mew. You'd be more dependable than me. I'll just be myself, thanks. Kind citizens, are you saying that despite me having done nothing, if my enthusiasm and determination for the job hadn't motivated you, you would never have rescued the bamboo? Are you an angel? An angel among the citizens? It seems that I, as Officer Mew Mew, must protect New Eridu by building the community. I never said. Is that what you call self-motivation? New Eridu shall never forget your contribution. See? Here's the proof.
Citizen, are you two willing to contribute to New Eridu's well-being? That's the spirit.
And yeah, this opens up another new bit, huh? Here you
Hey.
can view all projects... Oh, go ahead.
I recognize that voice.
Oh?
I think I heard them in a few anime and cartoons.
Alright, that'll be curious to look up.
Possibly even some comic dubs on YouTube.
Answering citizens' questions is my duty. Ask away, as long as it's nothing confidential.
Here you can view all projects that are available to you. Here you can see the requirements and rewards for different projects. Completing a project grants you splendid rewards. Do your best and contribute to New Eridu, good citizen. Yeah, each area will have a Mew Mew standing around where you can hand in stuff like this, like Timely Assistance Medal 1, fix Wild Bamboo to earn this medal.
My duty. Ask away, as long as it's nothing confidential.
Let's see, the owner of Waterfall Soup is advised to keep their doors closed at night due to rumors of a suspicious shadow lurking about. Yeah, some of these will give hints, or I think most of them will tell or hint at how to complete them. Find all the lost cargo trucks on 6th Street. Okay, so there's one missing that is still there. And yeah, they also have just find half or all of the coins.
Questions is my duty.
Okay, now just shut them up quickly. Kind citizen, every tiny act of kindness you perform shall be recorded. Once you accrue a certain amount, you will be awarded all sorts of good citizen medals. Adults and magpies love shiny things, and please work hard to be a kind person, for the city we both love and for shiny medals. I'll be stationed here permanently from tomorrow. Come by any time to play, to give me confidence in my work. Also, take this. Just some clues gathered from various places about the faulty bamboo. I can't catch all of them, but if there were some citizens able to help... Please, Nerudu will never forget your service. At least I, Officer Mew Mew, will be sure to record your kind deeds. Okay, yeah, tips for where some of these are, like the last one there with waterfall soup. Basically, you can find stuff like that. You can find those at certain times. Let's see. Each city block has a Mew Mew's challenge. Complete the challenges to earn Mew Mew's medals and observation data. Mew Mew's challenge can be completed through the following ways. Complete city commissions, help or repair Bamboo, find mini cargo trucks, obtain coins. You can find Mew Mew quickly through the navigation page. Okay, I won't focus on that, but anything we can pick up along the way, sure. All I want is someone to pat my head. I'm a fortune Bamboo, but why doesn't anyone like me? Could you give me a little pat? I'll bring fortune. So cute, pet it. You've used the fortune Bamboo's service once. That'll be one Denny. Where's the fortune? No one told me if it's upward or downwards. My fortune Bamboo lifts one of its feet, revealing super tiny writing that says fortune service one Denny each time. Give it a... Okay, it's a single coin here. Thank you for your generosity. I'll keep wishing you loads of Denny's. Forget it. Consider it a donation. Little scam. Is that actually where the word scamp may have come from? Now I kind of feel like looking that up.
Might be good to look that up, yeah.
Okay. Now, let's see. How do we open that again? Okay, I'll figure that out. Yeah, like how we can swap between characters, though if it's for the agents, it's more like a holographic disguise than anything else. It's not like we're actually moving around as said character instead. But I'm guessing that didn't unlock, or let me bring out the mouse for a second. Okay, not here. Or is it because we're in action at the moment that we can't, that we're a bit restricted?
Probably.
Bill, welcome back. Have you sorted out the thing with the faulty Bamboo? You tell Wise about what happened near the newsstand? Is that so? Looks like that Officer Mew Mew will be stationed around here permanently from now on. Working promotions for public security is tough work. We got a lead on the malfunctioning Bamboo. It seems fixing them yields hollow observation data. Let's keep an eye out in the future. We should try and be good citizens. Yeah, but we also have to keep our identity hidden, yeah. Leading a double life in New Eridu is always a challenge. Just like how we don't know what's underneath Mew Mew's mascot head. No, now that I've mentioned it, I'm suddenly really curious. It's best we don't know. You think it's best not to open Pandora's box, right, Belle? Forcing a masked character to unmask themselves is bad form. So we have to respect Officer Mew Mew's head. It's late. We should get some rest, Belle. We can talk more about being model citizens tomorrow. Sure, I'm gonna hit the A.
That gave me a flashback from one of my manga books.
Oh.
Basically, someone... It is a manga where there are humanoid dinosaurs with people, only 2 books. And the main character and his girlfriend was to babysit a few... someone's cousins who are, well, raptors. And they go to a theme park. And the little bastards gang up on a mascot character. And they lift off the head. And the 2 makers think, oh no, their dreams gonna be shattered. Nope. The little bastard gets excited when they have a trophy. And they run off with it.
I was half expecting you to say that there was a second mascot head underneath.
Oh, no. No. But he did get frustrated in panic mode over having his head, well, mascot head stolen.
But yeah, nice little detail here that there's actually a ladder on the other side of the door to explain how the hell the Bamboo is even able to look through the gap there. Okay, should get some rest.
Oh, dude. I haven't seen many couches like those nowadays.
Morning, Belle. What do you plan to do today? I plan to relax for a day. I understand how you feel, but as your older brother, it's my responsibility to properly encourage you, don't you think, Belle? Is this how you treat your family? To get our internet account some much-needed clout, it's about time we prepare for a reputation rank up. Indeed. Internet reputation is different from internet level. You can level up by taking more commissions, but the only way to boost our reputation is to meet level requirements so we can do the rank up trial. That's a long list of requirements. We've already reached Legendary Proxy, the highest reputation rank with Phaethon. Now that we have a new account, we have to start from scratch. You can check our internet account info for more details about reputation rank up, Belle. Okay, proxy rank up. One of the requirements for internet reputation ranks up is reaching certain internet levels. You can get experience from commissions, battles, exploration, blah 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 blah. Basically everything you do gets you experience. More content will become available as your internet level rises, increases the level cap of agents, unlocks more storyline content, and gives access to more challenging commissions. So yeah, we'll want to do that whenever we can. Let's refresh your memory on how to get reputation raised. Here you can see your current internet level. You can see the effects of the reputation rank ups. Yeah, we've reached level 20, and we need to complete the intermission before we can rank up to get access to level 30 with agents and Bang Boo. Here you can see the requirements to raise your reputation. Think up a way to meet these requirements first. Okay, so I doubt it'll happen, but we might need to skip a week or something if more account level needs to be grinded out for new story content to become available. But hopefully that won't happen too frequently. Okay. Did you find some info about reputation rank up? Distant memories come back to life. Great, let's increase our internet level and collect hollow observation data to prepare for our first reputation rank up. I'll do everything I can to assist you, Belle. If you haven't decided yet, I've prepared some commissions for you. Okay, 2 more. Let's accept them. And if needed, we can pick those up. We can do those later. Okay, mission types and status. Missions come in different types, distinguished by colors. Red is a key mission, main story chapter, special episodes, etc., aka the important stuff. Pink, oranges, not pink purplish, bleh. Agent missions, agent stories, invitation missions, quality time, so more personal stuff. Blue is hearsay missions, combat missions, exploration missions, and schedule missions. And green are event missions. Okay, you can distinguish the different current mission status by the shape of mission icons, taking side missions as an example. Available to accept with an exclamation mark, dots for accepted but not tracked, and star when it's currently accepted and being tracked, as our main priority at the time. And it seems that Fairy is done with that. So, yep. Some extra cash and such. Let's send them out quickly again. We probably won't be doing this too much, because we'll have to detour to here every time.
Yeah, alright, Captain, look at the time.
Yeah, already an hour in, and we haven't even gotten to the new story yet. Let's see, none of these available for this? Okay. Well, nothing to do with that then. Hello there, Joe Birds. Maybe I'll find the Dimensional Musketeer movie here. This store should have the videotape I want. Hey there, need any help? Oh, you're the manager here, right? Young manager, do you happen to have the movie Dimensional Musketeer here? I lost the one I had at home, so I came to rent another copy. And it's currently out of stock. You don't have it in stock here either. Guess today's trip was a waste of time. Forget it. I just want to see a few scenes of people shooting at each other in the hollows. If I can't do that, I'll go check out some clips online. Please, you need to watch the original film. Yeah, I know. The commentary and editing are so over the top, like that sharpshooter who nails the ethereals from 500 meters away. 5 freaking kilometers, okay. But inside the hollow, everything is chaotic and unpredictable. A shot from 5,000 meters away might whiz through a spatial fissure and smack you in the ass. Yep, look who's... Sounds like you know from personal experience. Not in the slightest. I've just had my fair share of related work is all. A potential ex-Hollow Raider? When it comes to the Dimensional Musketeer, the scenes aren't too far-fetched. In fact, real-life Hollow battles can be even more thrilling than in movies. Really? Young manager, it's best to regard the unknown world with a sense of awe. The depths of Hollows are far more thrilling than what is shown in films. I've posted a commission on the website requesting some real combat recordings. I'm hopeful they'll help me relive the glory days of yesteryear. Yeah, an ex-raider. So it doesn't matter if I can watch Dimensional Musketeer today. I'll go back home and look under the sofa. Maybe it'll turn up there. Gilbert stops in front of the shelves for a moment before leaving. Yeah, this is all of that in-between story stuff that we would be missing otherwise if we used the main account to be going through the story there. We'd be hitting all the main notes, of course, but we'd also be missing out on a lot of subtle or side stuff.
Yeah, like, sure they're subtle, but they kinda help building up a world. Like, we got to know him about a lot. And give us an idea of Hollow Raiders has been around for a while.
Yeah. Coach Explory. Now, are you trying to push my buttons or something? Let's listen carefully. What the heck are you doing, Rockets? Playing soccer? You call that playing soccer? I just saw you getting smacked by the ball over and over. You pathetic worm. Didn't you charge your battery last night? But the ball was too big. I couldn't even see where it was going while dribbling. How dare you make excuses, you useless piece of junk. Are you planning on embarrassing us during the match with the Stingers? Those Bang-Boo are monsters. They'll kick our butts. Yoo-hoo. Please stop scolding me, coach. Heck, I'm not just gonna scold you, I'm gonna kick your butt too. You should focus on kicking the ball. Huh? Who are you? How dare you peek at our special training? I know this girl, coach. She's the master of EOS. I heard she can transform a lazy Bang-Boo into a martial arts master who defeats all the Ethereals in the Hollow. I think someone's been exaggerating. Oh? Is that even possible? I've never heard of anything like that. Keep your voice down. Wait, seriously? So, can you turn this idiot into an ace soccer player? That's impossible. As I thought. Well, I have some hardware issues with my waist, and now I can't teach this idiot soccer. But hey, even if you can't turn it into an ace player overnight, perhaps you can show this idiot the basics of dribbling. There's a soccer ball around here, right over there. Show this useless dude a thing or two. Let me demonstrate. Thank you. I'll watch closely and learn. Okay. I'll get the ball if you lose it. So yeah, just simple as that. Wow, that was amazing. I can't believe you kicked the ball over so quickly. Even the coach took at least 1 full minute to do it. Hey, don't just get all emotional. Did you see her dribbling skills? Huh? I was just doing my best to catch up with her. Oh, you're such a helpless idiot. Not even a skilled coach can turn you into an ace player. Forget it. I've recorded her in action. I'll play it back for you later. Let's call it a day for now. Thanks a bunch, EOS's boss. We'll be trading nearby later, so if you see us, please feel free to come and give us some tips. I don't think they'll get much use out of that footage, seeing as, well, they just have those stubby little legs. Okay, and the current objective is to spend the day at my own pace. Okay,
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if there's a way for them to do any sport, but, what?
On Mr. Panda's table, there's a half-drunk cup of coffee and a few coins that appear to be tips. Hold on, among them there's an HIA commemorative coin. Yoink. Yeah, it is completely random if they will show up. But yeah, we can just grab them whenever they do and just hand them in for, well, some trinkets. stop kicking. You want to trade something for coins, right? I have 26 trade items here. You can have them all if you have enough coins. So yeah, there's a bunch of them all over this area. And like I said, each major area will have even more of them. Okay, there's someone to talk to over there. Oh, it's you again. Travis. Which client left this coin here? Travis? Hey, you're right on time. I was looking for you guys. I was checking inventory and found this weird coin. My store's been busy lately and I have no idea who dropped it. Take a look maybe? Is this coin yours? No, it's an HA commemorative coin, but it's not mine. I see. I thought it might be some precious coin someone had lost. I spent the whole afternoon calling all my clients about it. Bit of a grammar issue there. Well, since you're familiar with this, whatever coin, feel free to keep it. It's probably more useful to you than me. And yeah, sometimes you get them from people. Let's see. And it seems that Mew Mew has something to say now. Or rather, something to turn in. Go, King of Soccer. One Denny Bang Boo. And yeah, there is a second page of this, but we need to complete like half of this first before we can get access to that, I think. And yeah, he'll be in other places as well. Okay, let's do one more combat commission, or maybe see if we have an explorer commission to give a more of a show of how those will typically be. Okay. Was I the only one noticed there that the Bangbu just zipped right into position there for a second?
I'm sure.
Alright. Any explorer commissions? None that we haven't done already. Okay then. Security patrol. Okay, let's switch you.
Need something? My serv- I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Alright. Okay, some kids screeching outside, but didn't look like the mic picked that up.
I didn't hear
see it
the
move.
kids.
Okay, attribute shield. Elite and boss level enemies may have attribute shields. Attacking with the corresponding damage attribute can increase efficiency. Triggering the corresponding attribute anomaly can instantly remove the shield. Yeah, some enemies, though not too many in my personal experience, will have these shields. That's the blue bit there. There. Yep. Missed the point there. Yep. Nope. Okay, back to Ambi, because we want to shock this thing as much as we can. Okay, yep. Ow.
I want a bonus for this.
You always want the bonus, Nicole. Freaking Scrooge. Yep. Interrupted its attack. Okay. There we go. Shred its defense. And then quite literally shred it. Actually, there we go. There we go. Counter. Okay, that one was a dodge, but luckily the animation missed us. The hitboxes are pretty good in this game. Okay, Ambi still got hit there because that was the wrong type.
The heck?
That's it.
Close.
Just only needed a little tap there. I wanted to show off the... There is one more variant of that attack. I actually haven't been able to find out much about hidden inputs on other characters. So I'm not sure if that's something they dropped or if people are just not talking about it or just haven't discovered them in the first place. Okay. Yeah, now it's late night. Okay, game needs to load a bit. I might try cutting that... or I just accidentally... What? Accidentally started a commission. Pretty sure we did that one already, so... Let's just head back out. Okay, I must have fat-fingered the wrong button there. I was wondering already why... Typically, from getting out of the HDD doesn't require any load screen like that, so... Got me confused there for a bit. Oop. Coin. When you rummage through the pile of clutter in the locker, you spot something tiny, shiny and tiny. It's a coin. You don't know why it ended up in the locker, but hey, good luck to you. Alright. And let's just rest up and skip to the next day. Or...
People still get leather couches like those today?
Not as much, at least. Okay, and why is there something to say? I'm guessing it counts as late night now, and it was just evening earlier. Belle, you're back. What are you up to today? I finished tweaking the HDD. Now we just have to wait until we have enough money for better hardware. Oh, by the way, Nicole just called and mentioned that the lawsuit is going well. She'll pay us back shortly. God, it seems like she knows we're in urgent need of money. Yeah. Well, it's getting late now. Go get some rest, Belle. Before you can finish, you hear another knock on the door. Why would someone be here this late? Why did you go let our unexpected guest know we're closed, Belle? Alright.
Oh dear.
Hello, Shepard. I'm very sorry for coming in here at this hour, old friends. I must have woken you up. Is this an emergency? Is there an emergency? Correct. It's good that both of you are here. Listen, I have something extremely important to tell Phaethon, the whole of Phaethon. Go on, then. Having confirmed nobody is following him, the intelligence broker darts straight into the video store as though it's his second home.
Sorry to barge in like this, but it's urgent. Extremely urgent. And frankly, explosive, so I'm going to keep this short. Hey, can I get a cup of tea?
Tea? Aren't you keeping it short?
Oh, don't I always bring you quality commissions? What's wrong with showing me a little comfort?
Get to the point, Hat Boy.
It's simple. Routine investigations are back on in Hollow Zero. What? Uh-huh, you heard right. And this time the Association seems to be waging a protracted war, dragging out multiple operations over an extended period of time. As soon as I heard the news, I immediately thought of my favorite client, the legendary Phaethon. I'm guessing you'll want to join in on the investigations, so I've used some resources to leave a back door open for your recruitment.
Wait,
Just
hold on.
finish a test commission inside Hollow Zero, and you'll receive credentials to be contracted Hollow Zero investigators.
Go ahead.
Take a look at him,
Yeah.
then at yourself.
Yes.
Let's see. Same color of inner shirt, almost same color of outer jacket. Perfect glasses. Almost same haircut, different hair color. Something you want to tell me?
No. Also, I'm not wearing a tie, so we're completely different people.
I was more asking if you're relative or something.
Valuable news indeed. Worth at least a cup of tea.
Got it. Let us think it over.
Right, you shouldn't make important decisions late at night. Think it over carefully. When you've made up your mind, just go to the Scott outpost to complete the commission. I'll be going then.
Shepard glances longingly at the teapot just beyond his reach as he leaves the video store. This guy sure knows how to pick his time by sharing this anxiety-inducing information just before it's time to sleep. Even if time is of the essence, night isn't the best time for making important decisions. We probably shouldn't discuss important business matters right before bed. Rest well tonight, and let's discuss this tomorrow, Belle.
Yeah. Like, if the decision is very easy, sure, but they rarely are.
Yeah. And yeah, Hollow Zero. The titular Zone Zero. It's getting late. Let's hope we don't run into any more trouble. Just until morning. That's all for today.
That bed looks so damn comfy.
In the morning, you're woken up by a knocking on the bedroom door. Looks like your brother doesn't intend to let you sleep in today. Are you awake, Belle? Shepard gave us some intelligence about Hollow Zero investigations yesterday. You remember? Shall we discuss the details after you finish washing up? I'll be waiting for you downstairs. Okay. Yep. Really?
Wait, what? Oh, are you talking about the door?
Come on. Okay, what is it with me now almost never being able to select stuff through that? You need to release the stick to select it. You don't press a button.
Oh dear.
But yeah, I once again assigned that this game from top to bottom is just full of personality, huh?
A Hollow Zero investigation. Belle, what do you think?
Question. What is a Hollow Zero investigation?
Oh, I forgot Fairy doesn't know about it.
Challenge accepted. Searching the Hollow Investigative Association database for Hollow Zero.
That was not a challenge, Fairy.
Nobody is challenging you to find out.
Query complete. Hollow Zero is a codename for the oldest, most impactful, and most hazardous hollow in all of New Eridu. Research shows all major hollows discovered in New Eridu are derived from Hollow Zero's companion hollows. Hollow Zero is also responsible for much of the destruction of the old capital, Eridu.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's been explained too well, and I just noticed something that needs to be cleaned up. Or actually, no, that I thought I saw a cloud of dust up on the ceiling, but no, that's just it's one of the clips keeping the blinds in place. How did I mistake that for? Yeah, basically. There's probably some more info on this in-game somewhere, but companion hollows are basically offshoots. So if a hollow grows big enough, it'll just spawn more of the bastards somewhere. I'm not sure, again, not too much about it has been explained. But yeah, hollows can be closed off, but yeah, if a hollow has companion hollows, you'll need to get rid of the smaller ones first, of course.
I was guessing something like that. Oh dear.
And yeah, the fact that there's just one utterly massive one around, yeah, that's not helping matters in cleaning things up.
New Eridu regularly schedules capable agents to conduct research, investigate, track, and suppress Hollow Zero's development.
Yeah, because again, by killing ethereals inside of hollows, you can suppress them until finally they can be completely removed, I believe. But of course, with, well, one covering an entire capital, yeah, there's more than plenty to go around in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that is basically a active war zone.
Yep. Nope, wrong button.
Speculation. Master intends to investigate Hollow Zero in order to save New Eridu.
You're right about all the Hollow Zero stuff, as expected. As for my motive...
Requesting information. Please tell me your motive for investigating so I may assist your participation.
Okay, but you have to tell me about your motive and agreement first.
Okay, one of the neighbors' cats snuck in again. I can tell because it's I can hear their bell. They're sneaking around around somewhere. Not in my room,
Wait.
but outside.
Which bell are we talking about? Bell here or the bell on the cat?
With one E.
Question. Is this what is called provoking someone?
How is it provoking? Belle just wants to make sure we're being honest with each other.
My apologies. I am not authorized to answer unnecessary questions about my agreement and motive. Answers will be provided in due course.
I'm sorry. We can't tell you our exact motives for investigating Hollow Zero. But you should realize, Fairy, that the rewards in there are very valuable indeed. And the place where my sister and I grew up is in the old capital. It's been completely destroyed. So, we have things we want to investigate in Hollow Zero. That's all you need to know.
Whoops. Looks like Fairy just tricked us.
Don't worry. Consider it a token of our sincerity. Since we've made up our minds, let's do as Shepard said and go to the Scott outpost in Hollow Zero.
Alright.
Okay,
Let's head on
I guess
over.
the new city is not too far away from the old capital, but close enough for them to make sure it doesn't grow towards it.
Yeah. Okay, Scott Outpost unlocked. Okay. The Hollow Zero related business is dealt with in Scott Outpost, and I need to drive there. Head to the parking lot and get your car. We're already at the car, so might as well drive over right now. There she is. Yeah, that is Hollow Zero. And, yeah, I think you can take a decent guess at the absolute size of that bastard, huh?
Yeah.
And, yeah, we'll get a bit of explanation about these towers sooner or later, I think. And, yeah. So let's go introduce ourselves. I noticed your fresh and youthful face the moment you walked into the tent. Or should I call you Miss Independent Investigator? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ray, a researcher from the White Star Institute. It's short for Ray, and all my colleagues call me Ray, so you should also do the same. I don't think there's any difference. Take it easy, and not like the clerks of the association who make you queue up behind the service window. As long as you bring my lovely observation data from the Hollow to my door, I'll treat you like my dearest partner. But right now I got an important job for you. A data station at the edge of Hollow Zero has been attacked by a group of wandering ethereals, and we need someone to recover the observation data from the station. The route is simple, the plan is clean, and the threat is obvious. This is very suitable for the first job for a rookie. During the mission, you'll be escorting an investigator from the association, who will also be your examiner. That sure is a thoughtful arrangement. I can hear this dissatisfaction in your voice. That's right, all Hollow Zero operations are accompanied by risks. However, considering how you got the approval of the HIA to take this qualification assessment at such a young age, I believe in you and your team. That's all for the official explanation. You'll be able to start the mission after you register your team members in the operation terminal. I'll be waiting eagerly for you to return with a hard drive containing my data, like I'm waiting for my online shopping to arrive. If you lose my parcel, then you don't need to show up again. I'm just joking. You better come back alive, you hear? You have more to give me a 5-star review. How reassuring. You can use the communications terminal and most of the equipment in the tent. Just stay clear of anything that has a warning sign saying don't touch on it. The support equipment is especially provided by the military for the use of independent investigators who are known for their technical abilities. You can use them if you need to debug Bang Brew or for remote communication. Of course, don't do anything shady. The military is monitoring everything you do on the equipment. Okay, and
Probably
through
for a damn
this...
good reason.
Yeah. Through this, we can get access to the Hollow Zero content. Once your remote module is installed in the communications terminal, you'll be able to use the HDD conveniently at the Scout outpost. The monitoring software installed in the communication terminal by the military has been neutralized by the disguise signal set up through the joint efforts of Fairy and Second Assistant, mainly Fairy's efforts. That's what Fairy's memo notes say. I hope she is reliable. Your digital privacy, including your illegal operations in the Hollow and off-the-records communications with agents, is now under Fairy's comprehensive and reliable protection. At least that's what Fairy's memo notes say. Wait a minute, what's off-the-record communications with agents supposed to mean? Okay, we've got the Lost Voids and the Withered Domain. So this is where we need to head first. Okay, Lost Void content update. Yeah, this is just a lot of words for nothing for not much that is important right now, because we're just here for the story. Okay, qualification assessments.
Also, you misspoke earlier, Captain.
Standing by.
No.
They say clear,
Need
not
some ready
clean.
for combat.
Did you call me?
Oh well. Alright, let's deploy.
So I will give them credit. Oh, whatever I want to say there. Clear and clean, if you read it quickly, can be misread easily to each other.
Yeah, I probably should slow down a little bit when reading stuff. But yeah.
Yeah, I read them quickly. This is probably the issue why I have such a hard time playing games, because I read so quickly I need to stop myself to read it properly a few times at times.
The HDD is officially remotely connected to the Outpost communication terminal.
Hello? Testing. All good on your end, Bell? Okay. The HDD system's comms link and the diagnostics criteria are all fine. At least we know our equipment is up to the challenge. So we just need to cooperate with an HIA investigator to complete the assessment, and you'll be able to obtain an official Hollow Zero investigation license. Good luck, Bell.
I'm the HIA investigator in charge of this operation. You may refer to me as the Examinator. Refrain from using weapons beyond the allowed specifications. Do not deviate from the planned routes during operations. I'm sure you're already familiar with all these rules. Still, I'd like to remind you that the difference between Hollow Zero and other Hollows isn't just its size. If you underestimate the threats of Hollow Zero and don't prepare for its variations, you'll pay a painful price. After all, the Association is not obliged to purchase personal insurance for outsourced personnel. Of course, the Association also provides simulated Resonia to assist candidates. Make good use of the special traits provided by Resonia to enhance your squad's combat capabilities. Off you go. I'll judge your performance fairly.
Okay, we already know that Hollows get real funky when it comes to time and space. And yeah, being the biggest of the Hollows, that is just absolutely squared in Hollow Zero. Ready to head out? I'm excited to see what you can do. You look like you've got something to say. That's right. Here's a little bonus. Pick one piece of gear before heading out. In exchange, I'll gather their usage data. Is it okay if I haven't earned my license yet? There's always some risk with testing. I'm well aware of that. And I've seen your Bangbu's skills. You might surprise me. I've got a feeling you are going to blow me away. Okay. Master, now let me introduce gear. Let's select one to check development information. Gear usually have unique and powerful effects. You can view the specific effects by opening the details. Once you've equipped your desired gear, it's time to begin your adventure. Yeah, in these, in the Lost Void, we can equip one of these each at the start. We'll get the currency to unlock these later. Let's see. Rhythmic Energy Saver. Bangbu assists. Resonabu accumulates energy over time. When any squad member consumes decibels, Resonabu gains additional energy. With enough energy, press Bangbu assist to summon Resonabu. who will generate an ether black hole that deals ether damage to enemies and recovers all squad's members' decibels. And yeah, these can be upgraded by collecting those Resonia. To put it simply, this is where we get some roguelike gameplay. Yes, there we go. You can only equip one of those. Okay, Examinator. Yep, here she is. Training dummy. Heals and recovers. You can train using the robots. Ray's lending you her precious equipment? That's rare. She must have high hopes for you. Once you're all set, I'll power up the system. Ready? No problem at all. Okay, this fissure can take us to the next area. Yep, Andy was about to go into something. And yeah, we've got a map here. Of course, since this is the first visit, it's very easy. Each of the icons means something else. Combats, shops, healing items, or healing positions and such. Okay, this one will be shorter than most of them. So let's just get through this. Yeah, Hollow Zero will have its own story, or its own storyline, but this is where it intersects for the most part with this. Yep.
Yeah, these are different.
Saw that one coming. Andy. That was not charged enough. Yep. Wrong attack. Wrong dodge.
Oh dear.
Too far away.
Yeah, these are... yeah, very different hollow. What? I would say they look advanced, and then these comes and show what actual advanced hollows are.
Yeah. Since it is, well, the oldest of the hollows, it also has the oldest ethereals inside of it.
Fall back, kitty cat.
Yeah, me calling the hollows, the ethereals rather like cosmic horror and endless horror seems to be very correct.
Yep. Okay, we got one of these Resonias. Resounding Synth. When an ultimate hits an enemy, additional damage is generated. We can get more details like this. Damage equal to 2500% of the agent's attack. Okay, yeah. Can only trigger once every 30 seconds. Okay. And then we just move to the next room. Alright, combat for coins.
Roger.
Okay, just gotta beat them up for currency.
This won't hurt.
And yeah, we've got a new button where we can summon the Bang Brew from Meta Gear.
Fine. Nicole, take a break.
Nope.
Yeah, but I get this feel. They look at the middle, both energy, minerals, and organic.
Yep.
Like they are definitely within a unknown horror. Like you can't probably not even figure out easily what's what with them really. Beside what's the head and such at times. But you do see they are. Yeah.
Stop.
Oh, that's kind of cute. But yeah, they are definitely within the whole unknown horror. There are so much unknown about them.
And yeah, it isn't just people who can turn into ethereals. Objects can turn into ethereals as well. And, well, animals, of course, I think as well. You look exhausted. Don't worry.
Animals.
Relax. This is a safe place. Hollow Zero is rough, huh? It's alright. I can treat your wounds if you'd like. Or I could offer you some enhancements. You're powerful enough, I can guarantee that. As for side effects, well, who knows, right? Okay. We don't need healing, so we can get one of these. Resonia, an ether derivative, can enhance agents' combat capabilities. View specific effects, yeah. Already had that turned on. Collecting the same type of Resonium can enhance the corresponding gear effects. You can check your current gear here. Not sure where it pointed it out, right? Choosing the right Resonium can play a crucial role in subsequent operations. Okay, but these are all of the same type. Let's see, gain more decibels, deal damage over time. If the agent has a shield, we have no one who can give a shield. So let's go with this one. And yeah, since we've got 2 of those, the gear leveled up. I believe it levels up for every 2 that you gather. So 2 to get to level 2, 4 to level 3, 6 to level 4. And I don't remember if there's level 5 or not. Not the time to be showing off, Nekomata. Okay, that was just getting ganked up for a moment. Okay. There. Okay. And there we up. There we get smacked in the face.
You know what? There's some similarities with zombies, just they come in levels. Like some of them are obviously smarter than a zombie. Like the red one's even smarter than some. Like they know how to make a tool.
Yep.
Crude, but still a tool.
Okay. We can find these shops every now and then as well. Hey, you're an independent investigator, right? Over here, over here. I'm an HIA Bangbu assistant responsible for delivering holo supplies. Resonia, gear, and all sorts of other goodies. Anything you need, I've got it. Of course, you also need to have enough gear coins. Yeah, gear coins are a currency used in the holos themselves. We've got 1,400 at the moment. Let's see, we can get another one of these. Let's see, it is with the shield, but it'll be a fusion, so that makes it worth it. Level 3. When launching Bangbu Assist, all squad members gain 700 decibels and attack is increased by 15%. Okay. We could also refresh this, but there's no real need for that. Let's get that as well. We are falling behind on the amount of days that we need to deal to enemies to get them knocked out. And I think that's also because we're not facing level 10 enemies anymore. Okay, just 2. For now, at least. Yep. No, you don't. Okay. You can use those little arrows around as well to get a guess if you need to dodge or swap out. Okay. There. And just utterly annihilate this thing. Okay. And yeah, that is just an entire building sinking away there. Oh, big boy. Oh, one of these things. Okay. Okay, those things are basically thumpers. They'll deal AoE damage. The HCA Examinator fiddles with the measuring instrument in her hands with a sullen look on her face. Are you unhappy with my performance? You have nothing to worry about. There's nothing wrong with your performance. Your abilities are extremely outstanding for independent investigators. There's a problem with the instrument. Although the unusual ether activity of Holo Zero often causes equipment malfunctions, such a high reading is unsettling nonetheless, so I tried to recalibrate the device. Don't you typically need to be outside to recalibrate something? This is unrelated to this, but I have heard cases where things with radiation have gone completely wrong because they tried to recalibrate the damn things inside the radiation fields. So the readings came out as low, while in fact they were very much high. So, yeah, if you want to calibrate something, do it far away from where you're trying to measure.
Yeah.
It's like trying to measure temperature in a raging flame to see if it's hot or not. Of course the thing is going to say it's not hot because it's the standard you've given it is scorching. Anyways, more ethereals are approaching. I'm counting on you to buy us some time. Okay. Yeah, that's also one of the dangers of the Hollows. They can and absolutely will screw with equipment as well.
And let's see what you told me so far. People and, as we see here, animals, but also inanimate objects.
I believe so, yeah. Though with those, it's harder for it to happen. Oop. I did not do that on purpose. So you can block a bit ahead of time as well, and still get it counted. There. Okay. Yep. Shred and shred. Yep. Go. Backstab. Okay, that good enough?
Wait. 1 signal indicates some activity. 2, significant activity. 3 is an intense reading. And 4... What's going on? No way. That's impossible. What's that sound? Wait. Watch out! Damn it. It's her.
The young woman vanishes into the distance in pursuit of the giant ethereal. A couple of people wearing similar uniforms arrive from the direction she came in. It's apparently straight from above.
Remember to keep a safe distance from the target.
There's no way we can catch up with the chief when she's sprinting like that.
This uniform. Are you from Hand? Oh, not only that, but you're also Special Operations agents.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6. We're carrying out an emergency response mission. An extremely dangerous ethereal has appeared in this area. No matter what your goal is here, you are advised to head to the nearest evacuation point. I need you to support this operation as a mobile tactical unit. This is an official mobilization order from me, the Deputy Chief of Hollow Special Operations Section 6.
An extremely dangerous ethereal. That's what caused the disturbance just now, right?
You think?
Such an exaggerated size and a dramatic show of force. I've never seen anything like it. We have to get everyone out of here now, Belle.
Due to unforeseen circumstances, our original mission has been terminated. Our new objective is to assist Hollow Special Operations.
The Institute's navigational bamboo. I need it to keep guiding us in the upcoming operation. Any objections?
Navigational bamboo. Does she mean Eos?
Well, looks like we're not getting out that easy.
Our target has deviated from the expected route, and we need a bamboo carrying carrot data to navigate. This is an emergency requisition.
But please be assured, we will compensate you for any damage caused.
Nah?
Nice try, Belle.
Seriously, we're going in expecting damage?
Please, little Bamboo, I'll keep you safe.
And this is where he meets Sukaku.
There's no doubt about this little fellow's navigational capabilities, but the possibility of severe Bamboo damage wasn't included in the risk clause we've signed before. Well, since this is an official request from HSO agents, I'll leave this Bamboo to you for now. It should be fine. I'll figure out a way to explain it to its owner.
Fine. How come she just went with it? Shouldn't she ask us first?
Keep it down, Belle, or we'll get caught. After all, they don't know that this navigational Bamboo is remotely controlled. The HSO agents are the best of the best. Besides, assisting them is our only option at the moment. At any rate, acting as a navigational Bamboo or not, our task remains the same. We just need to lead their team in the right direction.
Yeah, sudden change of plans, huh? When the raid boss gets bored and he comes looking for you, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we do get these intermission areas between the bigger zones. The bad guys in the hollow. Alright, yeah, two types that we haven't seen yet before. The Night Boo and the Public Security Boo. And Builder Boos. Okay. How did I do just now? Feel free to praise me, I won't get embarrassed. But let's keep pushing forward and make a killing. As for the risks, no risk for no reward, am I right? And Ambi? The rhythm of the combat just now greatly matched the beats in my headset. It was great. What song should we play next? Maybe pay attention a bit more. A few more Bamboos. Okay. Another shop that we can quickly grab some stuff at. Over here, yeah, same as before. Let's see, anything of interest? One Razonian, but it's all too expensive. Oh well. On we go then, to the final battle of this run.
Where is she? She's over there.
The big one's still alive, but at least the swarm is gone.
I saw the chief. She's there.
She managed to repel such a huge ethereal all on her own with nothing but cold steel? Arresting proxies isn't included in HSO's job description, right?
Miyabi, status report. Are you alright?
Not quite. It was a clean slash. It should have struck the ethereal instantly, like a wooden mallet hitting a porcelain vase. But it felt cumbersome, more like dragging a piece of chalk over a blackboard.
Oh, I get it, Chief! It was like splitting the cutting board in half when you just want to cut a slice of butter.
I'm not sure you got it, Sokaku.
The chief meant that her attack failed to injure Nineveh in a significant way, so we need to track it down once more.
Leave the reconnaissance to me. It's hard to lose track of such a big target.
There are ethereals flocking here, likely drawn in by Miyabi's skirmish with Nineveh. We'll take care of them if you don't mind, Chief.
All right. Section 6. Prepare for battle.
Alright, sadly we don't get to fight as them, because, well, by the time this released, they weren't added to the roster yet.
Oh dear.
Alright.
No problem.
Nope, that one's glowing.
Outmaneuvered.
Wrong dodge, so Nicole got hit there. Luckily, they won't deal too much damage at the moment, but bigger enemies, of course, will deal a lot more damage. That all? That's not all. Okay. Nope. And yeah, if you let go of the button early, she will just drop on her ass. But that does have a bit of a beneficial effect as well, because it'll drop the black hole ball from above. So if you're targeting something behind a group of others, you can get it hit with that.
Fancy. Very fancy.
Last, one of you. These are a bit more tricky because they'll teleport around. And its attack windows are a lot shorter as well, I think. Yep.
Neutralize. Evasive maneuver. Roger.
Yep. Look. Yeah, even on PC, I can have a bit of an issue dodging these things. There we go. Got your first bitch.
You don't have what it takes. We'll never back down. Nope. Left yourself wide open.
May as well call them in as well. And there we go. Yeah, those will always remain tricky. Or maybe I just completely suck at countering them. Alright. Place to go for awesome minigames. Gather your friends. Okay. Unlocks after getting a result. Okay.
BRB is gonna throw some food into the microwave.
Okay, I'll take a second here then. The Bang Boo's amazing. And Yanagi is quiet on the matter. Okay. As we wait, may as well check out here. Okay, let's turn these in for master tapes. There we go. May as well go up around. Okay, 20 pulls. Okay, got the new one. Got Caesar. But we've also got a few of these, so let's try those after. Okay, I'll save up on the master tapes for characters I specifically want. Though there's a good chance that we may stick to the cunning hairs for the most. Okay. Ivy. A new week has begun. It's a pity that the Hollows aren't affected by weekend overtime syndrome. Today's like any other day, and they are as active as ever. What a pity. Don't let your guard down, investigator. Yeah, there aren't any commemorative coins around here, I believe, because this is not a major area. Casper. The actions of the Defense Force and the HSO are both dependent on the vast carrot data in the hands of the HIA. No matter how powerful or resourceful you are, it's key to prepare a safe exit before you are even ready to enter Hollow Zero. The wisest decision that all independent investigators can make is obviously to join the HIA, which has these keys to holo navigation. Okay. Benji.
Now.
Okay. Nice to meet you. I'm Benji, an official investigator. Although I'm an official investigator, I might not actually have more Holo investigation experience than some independent investigators. If we ever have the chance to work together in the future, please do not hesitate to join us. Okay, let's check in with Section 6.
Despite its abrupt start, the operation went smoothly. Let's return the requisitioned navigational Bangbu to the Institute.
This model is even better than the standard issue HSO Bangbu, both in terms of route planning and adapting to changing circumstances. Maybe it's been equipped with the Institute's secret carrot data? Or its logic core has been modified in some way.
Hey, how would the HSO Bangbu feel if it heard you now?
The Institute's Bangbu. This Bangbu doesn't belong to the Institute. It's the private property of that individual who leads their own investigation squad.
Is that what it is? Right. I think I heard that the HIA started recruiting civilian investigation teams recently.
Oh my. It seems that civilian talent is more reliable than those idiots you find among the authorities.
Next time, I won't show you mercy.
I'm a law-abiding citizen of New Eridu. Please spare me.
You always say the weirdest stuff without warning, Chief.
The Chief means that she's looking forward to working with this investigation team leader again.
Yes, yes, a funny way of saying it.
Duty calls. We need to go back and report our findings. Let's take our leave.
Oh dear.
Right. Yeah, we'll get to see them more later. Phew, that was a close one. That's way beyond what an ordinary rookie could handle. Actually, I'd say even a lot of veteran investigators would struggle with it. Since even the Void Hunter has vouched for you, there's absolutely no reason for us to turn away someone of your talent. That's the top fighter in New Eridu. I can't help but want to cozy up to you. Oh, your Bangbu is so tall.
BRB.
Okay. Let's give it a minute then. Let's see, 202, in case I need to edit out some stuff here due to how long it takes. Let's see. Double checking in case I'm forgetting anything. Yeah, I should have gotten everything for dinner already. Just need to, well, throw it all in a pan and prepare it. Let's see. Yeah, shouldn't be any issues with that, at least.
And I just need to run to the microwave.
Alright.
I'm almost back. Now I also need to go to the bathroom.
Okay, extending. Yeah, definitely going to need to cut out a part here then. It's away from the mic now, so you can't really tell if he can hear any of this or not, but better to show than tell anyways. Let's see. Yeah, there is a chance that today we'll be able to do an extra stream for Crosscode, since we haven't been able to do that with Liz earlier in the week. But we'll have to see how things go first. And yeah, first we probably should continue with this game, huh? Okay. Maybe we'll take this moment to check a thing or two. Let's see. Okay, nothing new on the phone. Oh, got notification of an email that got me confused for a bit, but... Okay, that shouldn't be a problem, or did... Okay, I'll need to look into this a bit to see if... Let's see, Stella White 24, thank you for the follow. Sorry that it's a bit of a quiet moment at the moment. But yeah, thank you for following, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. Let's see, did someone screw something up with this? Let me see. Okay, just nothing big. Let's see. Hey, what's up? Doing pretty well. How are you today?
Go on back. I missed a lot what you said because my headphones just went on, off, on, off, on, off all the damn time.
Okay, it wasn't anything related to the game. 205. Okay. I'll just cut that out in editing after. Let's see, doing good. That's good to hear. Alright. That's the top fighter in New Eridu. I can't help but want to cozy up to you. Oh, your Bangbu is so tall. Although the assessment was terminated early, the fact that you helped suppress Nineveh proves you're qualified. Of course, we still need to go through the procedure, but honestly, I'm pretty confident you'll nail it. Congrats in advance. I'll write up the results as a report and submit it right away. How's your game going? Pretty well, I'd say. The examiner leaves. I have played through most of this before. But yeah, I'm on a new account to get all the in-between story bits as well. Impressive quick reactions. By the way, are you short on Denny's? What do you mean? You're as sharp as I thought. Are you interested in being my dedicated contact and personal investigator? Any research needs smart people. The more the better, and the smarter the better. You're a perfect fit. I'll think about it. So I've been rejected. But it's okay, I'm quite patient. Let's get down to business first. Now that you've passed the assessment, you're qualified to enter Hollow Zero and carry out periodic investigations. Okay. Start a battlefield purge. Okay. It's again in the Lost Void area. Alright. Master, the materials you found during exploration can be used in combat potential. Right stick down. Activate different nodes to obtain different buffs. Yeah, this is part of the roguelite stuff. We can get boosts that we can, well, activate through these. Let's see, okay. To be honest, I don't know much about this game. This is Zenless Zone Zero. It is a gacha game, so do be careful if you if you have a personality that is vulnerable to addictive things. So do be warned on that. But overall, this is a very good game, I'd say, if you like the brawler types. Yeah, I'd say this game would be a bit of a combination between a dungeon brawler and Persona, since you can get to know quite a bit about your agents. Yep. Motorcycle again. Let's see. Activate different nodes to obtain different buffs. Once a node is activated, you can level it up. Then upon reaching max level, you can go for expertise boosts. Try it now. Let's see. Attack. Okay, previous net. Okay, so we can only activate the middle one at the moment. Or not at all. Oh well. Double rewards not yet playing. Please select an investigation strategy before departure, Master. You can select different strategies based on different combat objectives. Yep. Next, you can switch to another weekly buff based on the combat objective. Let's see. Aftershocks deal 40% more days. Anomaly build-up. Yeah, it's kind of forcing us through this at the moment. Once pre-battle preparations are complete, you can proceed to the next step. Let's review other irrelevant information regarding agents.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
In the Lost Void, some agents are capable of potential catalyzation. Okay. Yeah, specialized gear. During exploration, special potential can be activated by acquiring exclusive gear. Before entering combat, let's take a look at the special abilities carried by the gear. So, Billy, he has access to these 3 special gears: explosive bullets, rotating drivetrain, and mysterious transmorpher. Let's see, replaces basic attack full power with basic attack full firepower modified. This decreases the rate of fire to increase bullet power. Upon activating the skill, Billy will directly enter crouching shot, triggering core passive steady shot and increasing his damage dealt by an additional 50%. Okay, so just straight up 50% boost right from the start. When using EX special or all of those, gains stacks of charge. When he performs a piercing attack in a large area around him during dash attack, press basic attack to consume 1 charge. Yes, no, there's even... Or is that? Oh, these are the... What are these? Passives? It's a lot. Okay.
I have 2 guns, so
yeah, it's saying... I think it's supposed to give us Billy with these 2, or actually no, we can... There's a lot of ones we could use for the trial. Let's see, no gear for Nekomata, so let's go with Billy, Ambi, and Nicole as our standard.
Services are expensive. Good choice.
Also not to spoil too much from all the others. Okay. Let's see, where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands. And you yourself, Stella, if I may ask? Okay. Show off. Okay, yeah, we can talk with Ophelia here about the special gear. Tools need to be powerful and compatible. I suggest take a weapon that your partner finds compatible and then proceeds. Okay, agents with a potential catalyst have special gear. It's only effective with the designated agent. We'll change the agent's combat style. Okay, we only got access to these. Crouching shot, he triggers... Let's try this one. Triggers passive core. He enters Starlight Descent state. 50% of their physical resistance ignored. Okay. You can switch to other gear freely after equipping one. Only once we leave, it sticks. Once equipped, only the designated agent's gear will drop in this round. Yeah. Once you've made your choice, let's set off. Okay, and we can't talk to Ray for the basic gear. I personally selected all of this gear. Whatever you choose, you won't be disappointed. We've got a lot more available now. Some will need to be unlocked later. But this one is a good one to start out anyways. The Solvent Launcher. Days increased by all squad member. Days cost is increased by 10%. And anomaly proficiency is increased by 30%. So yeah, just in general, this one is a good one to try out. Let's see, I'm from okay, your game character looks like Goku from Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, this is Billy. He is, well, you could say a bit of a silly Billy.
Yeah, I haven't thought of Goku with the haircut, but yeah, kinda does too. There are many anime characters with that hairstyle.
Okay, these complex areas, they're basically one after another. Okay. Time limited challenge. The faster you defeat enemies, the more gear coins you gain. Okay. Oh, these are level 30. Okay, that is going to make things more difficult. But we do have a club in the face, apparently. We do have special gear that is helping out now. Here we go. Quick enough, I'd say. Alright. Next area, next... Yep. The zone... Oh, big boy.
I'm here.
Saw that one coming. Ow.
But more than looking at you, about to make them shoot each other.
Yeah, that sadly won't happen.
This is a shame.
I'm here.
There you go.
My turn.
Okay, I was a bit too early with that. Ow.
Just leave it to me. I'll take care of them.
Yep. Yeah, it's of course best to apply the defense threads when they're already stunned so they're getting even more damage. Call them in to deal some extra damage as well. Actually, yep. They're so low on health, we can just finish them off. Let's see, did you watch anime? I have seen some animes. I've indirectly seen a bunch of Dragon Ball Z, mostly from Dragon Ball Z Abridged, actually. Okay. The agent gains extra dodge. Attack is increased by 300 with, based on a different condition.
I've seen also some anime. Well, basically, anime, animations, cartoons, if it's good, I likely watch it.
Yeah.
But I mean, I have not watched it, there's so many.
Yeah, it's another case of so few and so little time, huh?
Yeah.
I want a bonus for this.
Demon Slayer. That is on my list.
Preparing takedown.
I've heard good about that one, but I've never seen it myself.
Roger.
It's out of stun, so yep.
I know it's on
Actually,
Netflix.
there we go. Okay, that's them dealt with. Nope. And yeah, you're supposed to play Billy a lot more like ducking and weaving, I believe. Let's see, you haven't watched Demon Slayer yet. That list needs to be ticked. Let's see. These are more general Visinium. These won't help with gear. Let's see. Let's go with that. Head over to the store. Let's see, it's 2 goods. I'll probably give it a try at some point, but sadly I do have a big list of other stuff to watch as well, so it is a bit crowded in there.
Yeah.
We don't have this gear.
I mostly watch shows with the captain here and with our friends. But I do watch shows alone at times, but it has to be tricky at times, especially now with summer, where like when you try to watch and you realize you don't have the focus because you're too warm or something like that.
Yeah.
Or in case of when I'm an easy one, you can barely hear the characters because the easy is too loud. A bit of a annoying trade-off.
There.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Probably should have waited until I stunned them to do that, but oh well. Okay, there we go. Everyone gets a shot. Not that one. There we go. Nope.
What the heck? Whoever designed these creatures just went all in.
Yep.
They look both familiar and unfamiliar at the same time.
Alright, let's just deal with you there. Andy. Nicole. And because Nicole always triggers an assist, we can immediately go to Billy and deal with this thing. There we go. Now, one thing that is a bit annoying with A-rank characters is they tend to be a bit, well, they are in general weaker than S-rank characters, but it is a lot easier to upgrade them through duplicates. There's one thing that I've heard with Billy's kit that is important, that gets unlocked through through upgrading him with duplicates, and that those side shots of him get counted as dodges, which makes it a lot easier for him to dodge damage. Let's see. Perfect Assist increases all crit damage for 20, for 10. Okay. Let's see. Bullets, check. The Star Knight is ready to advance. Or do you want to rest a bit longer, manager? Yeah, nothing new from her. Probably nothing new from Nicole either. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh. For a second, I thought this one was in a suit from behind, but no. Let's see. Tell me about your model. Is it custom or pre-made? This one is one I made myself. And in case you're going to ask, no, I'm not interested in commissioning anyone about making a new one. I already have a friend working on one. Though that has taken for quite a while, but that's because they've had to pause the work on that.
Yeah, I think it's about almost 2 years now.
Yeah. According to regulations, I can offer support again here. Yeah, they work on other stuff as well. So yeah. What do you want? Choose whatever you like. Okay, we can upgrade the gear, or rather pick one of the new ones. 20 hits enemies with basic. Next use of EX special will not consume energy. Okay, and skills bams will be doubled. Hold the charge. Let's do this one. Okay. Let's see, new area, so new map. Let's go with this one, and then counter. Graphics designing, only the most basic stuff. I basically slapped this one together with, I completely forget about the program. Oh, hello there. Why could anyone argue over which Resonium is more useful and end up fighting in the Hollow? The big bosses never mentioned where they worked before. Could it be the White Star Institute? I hear these scholars are facing quite a bit of job pressure these days. Maybe they'll end up going into our line of work. No. If they keep arguing like this, it'll be too late. Yeah, you seem quite experienced. Could you help me take a look at these two, Resonia? Let's see. We can get either one of Ultimate or the Dexterity type, or we can pick a fight with all of them and get one of each. Let's just go with Dexterity. Dodge counter deals 20% more damage. Okay, that'll be useful on Billy. Okay. And let's go this way, it's the shortest. Okay. Coin combat. Okay, after we're done with this run, we should be able to continue with the main story. Or I've been wasting time when we've been able to do that already, but oh well. This is where the game pointed us, so it's where I headed. Wrong type of evade. Alright, the way that you can see that the action is going to be free is because the line on the bar room disappears, and I pressed the wrong button there.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
And it seems that Stella left after I told it about the graphic, about our character, so yeah, they were just looking to self-advertise. I'll see about removing them from the followers list later, because I do not want people to follow just to try and get their own work advertised. And Ambi needs to heal. Okay, let's just finish this one off. There we go.
You're also been disconnected, or they just realized the sword over your head.
Yeah. Either way, I should be able to remove him from the followers list. There is a site for that, I believe. But good chance they just unfollowed as well. Anyways. Yeah. Time limited challenge. Yeah. More gear coins. So that dealt a lot of damage to them. There we go. Also, just look at the size of these guns of his, huh? These are absolutely hand cannons.
Oh dear.
Okay. Exhausted. It's same as before. Now, we do need the heals.
I should remember something. I think I heard from another YouTuber shortly that VTubers do not like when people ask about them. Like, they're okay with they ask, is that a new model? That they're fine with. But I don't like when they start to get tired when people ask about details about models, like where they got it from and such.
Yeah, because it's generally an attempt at fishing for commissions. So that's a rare one.
It's thought it was a way they could promote the ones they commission it from and all that. But yeah, mainly stop. Like when they do a reveal of a new model, that's when they will prefer to mention who made the model, all that. But nowadays they very much stop doing that in live stream, just playing something as such. Because yeah, what you said there.
Okay, saving up a bit just in case. Let's see. Okay, we can't. These are different ones we get along the way. Charge, consume, increasing damage. Okay, yeah, let's just go full out on empowering his special attack, huh?
Yep.
Oh, and so there's no reason to save up on the points. Hello, big boy.
Among many VTubers, it's very much known to be just watch out for. Yeah, potential scammers and such.
Yeah, and okay, those guys were having a very bad time getting frozen and screwed around in a black hole. Or a singularity. Ow, bastards.
Oh dear.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Okay. Yep. Invincibility frames, go. There we go. Okay, it's generally you people try to get the initiating attack in with their main damage dealer because they'll get to use their ability at the end as well. Then there. Okay, one more round might be enough. Nope. Okay, switched a bit early, but still managed to dodge this. Okay, I probably should stop trying to show off with that attack. There is a tiny bit of use for it, I believe, because it makes it charge longer, and the longer you charge it, the more damage it deals and such, I believe. I need to check. Before that, though.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Getting close and keep shooting. Nope.
Eliminating target.
Nope. Okay, now Nicole triggered it. Now, these chain attacks are basically just somewhat weaker versions of their ults, so just getting as many as you can is a good idea. There we go. Boss riddled with bullets and out of our way. Alright. Complete that. Yeah, these Hollow Zero investigations are good with the rewards. So they do take a bit of time, though not that long, at least at first. But they are worth diving in there because we got enough we got enough premium currency there to get one character pull on its own. Let me introduce bounty commissions. There's also these, yeah. Here are the tasks you need to complete for the current week. You can quickly complete commissions through Battlefront Purge. And yeah, we just get even more rewards through this. And then there's also this over here, the investigation progress level, which, well, like the internet level, also gets you points whenever you hit the thresholds. Okay. Now we got some to spend here. Let's see, attack and HP is always good. We can boost that. We can have a maximum of 5 of those boosted, which we can cancel, of course, like it says there. Let's see. Stun multiplier is always good because that multiplies the amount of damage they take when they're stunned. Energy is always good. Chain attack damage also always good. Okay. Exploration mission? Alright, achievements for this as well. Even more loot. Okay, can we... Okay, we need to talk to Ray now. Thanks to you, independent investigator, significant progress has been made in hollow exploration and specimen retrieval. Even my research progress is very, very promising. The spirit of learning is the spirit of sharing. That's my motto. I'll organize my research files and operational intelligence to help your work go smoother. Of course, it's limited to the part you can read. You can come to me anytime to get the information you need. Things like unclaimed lost property found during an operation, love letters your fans sneakily hide in documents, or small certificates issued by the association during recruitment. All of these things are left with me. The 2 operations you handled recently have left quite the mark in the archives. Why don't you have a look right now? It will be helpful for your future work. And yeah, this is just a collection of stuff of what you found and still can find. And for filling this in, you get, of course, rewards for that as well. So yeah, we probably won't be looking too much here after this, but there is story stuff, its own separate storyline. We will come back for that, perhaps. Let's see. And now a friendly reminder from the Outpost Logistics Office. The special logistics supply for independent investigators is ready. The supply officer is that noisy kid with the Hollow Investigatives Association. The one with the loudspeaker and the weird headband. Whether it's for research or hollow dives, you can never have too many supplies. Especially when you can snag them without dealing with endless paperwork. Why not swing by and stock up now? And yeah, we have a weekly shop as well, with the resources that we get from the Hollow Zero stuff. Hello again, Casper. What do you want? Oh, it's you. You only came for the assessment, but you ended up helping with the Void Hunter's special operation, and you still look completely at ease. Chief Hoshimi Miyabi is the kind of idol every investigator aspires to. Maybe if I start idolizing you now, I could get some cool merch that'll be a hit in the future. Suck up. Brave investigator, I salute you. Let's get back on track. To support independent investigators, we are rolling out a Hollow Zero investigation policy. The slogan is a bit hard to understand, but you can now exchange Z merits for supplies. We get those through working in Hollow Zero. Various organizations at the outpost will issue different bounty commissions to advance their work. Complete bounty commissions in Hollow Zero to rack up Z merits, which is a way to measure investigators' achievements and the sole criterion for claiming supplies. Pretty practical, right? New Eridu will reward those who have contributed to the Hollow Zero investigation. The promo text is a bit formal, but in short, completing bounty commissions has many benefits. Outpost Logistics Supply Exchange is now open. And yeah, we can turn those in for weekly refreshing stuff here. This has basically been said before already now. Yeah, cleared. Oh, at the beginning of each month, not weekly, monthly. Okay, we can get master tapes. We don't have enough for that, for both of those, but let's just snag one of them. Or boopons. Hidden treasures. We can't get those yet because we don't have access to where we can, well, get those resources normally. And just other stuff like W-engine chips. Okay. Available after unlocking Shuryu Defense. Okay, so no association supplies yet. Okay. Can we finish up now here so we can actually get to Chapter 2? We've now obtained all the permissions available to an independent investigator. Yay. You should just check the other details yourself. Okay. And yeah, we can access this all through here as well. Master, you can now check related info in the Combat tab. You can see how many investigation points you've earned this week. You can also check the completion progress of weekly bounty commissions. Use Go to move quickly to Scott's outposts. Yeah, basically be covered. Investigation points and bounty commissions will reset at the fixed time each week, though the bounty level points don't reset. So, yeah. Companion to quickly enter or check your progress. Okay. Rewards. Yeah, we got another level from that. Okay, yeah, with this one, you can go on for quite a while and still get stuff. So yeah, that'll probably go on off-stream stuff for the most part. Say goodbye to Ray. No reply yet. Have you gone through it? You know, the way you work really reminds me of an interesting person I know. Both your approach and the details are pretty interesting. Are you trying to pick me up? Let's just say I'm trying to pick you up. To build our report, how about I adjust your bamboo? Are you trying to pick up my bamboo? Alright, we'll have plenty of opportunities to work together. After all, fine. So, any chance you'll think about being my personal investigator? I can raise the offer. It's not about the Denny's. If it's not about the Denny's, then what is it about? Why do you want to enter Hollow Zero, investigator? To uncover the secrets of Hollow Zero. Secrets of the Hollow. I feel the same. It stares at me in a way that makes me crave knowing everything about it. I have this desire. Desires are often hard to reconcile, and I can tell you and I are different. I don't want anyone telling me how to satisfy my curiosity, and I bet you don't either. Then go at your own pace. I've got my own stuff to take care of. Someone's been looking into the active zones in Hollow Zero lately, and there haven't been any updates. I'm about to start my own investigation. I hope someday our paths will cross. When that day comes, I'll need your help. Okay, there we go. Now we can go back. Hello, Wise. I think that may need to be fixed there.
Yeah.
How did it go? Is everything sorted? She seems to be particularly interested in us. We should try to avoid any unnecessary trouble, Belle. Let's head home. Okay. Unauthorized vehicles are not allowed to enter the outpost. If you wish to leave the outpost, I can provide transportation. Do you require such services? Please help me leave the outpost. Okay. Let's just head home.
Delightful surprises, huh?
Okay. Hello. Hello, Enzo.
There. Did you want to mod something?
Well, you're just in time. What can I do for you, Enzo? And who's this bamboo next to you? Yes, it's about this bamboo. It's a bamboo wanderer I picked up. Actually, I think it might have been deliberately run into me. It might have deliberately run into me. For a second there, I thought he ran it over. At first, I just thought it was a little quirky, but upon close inspection, I realized it had been modified to be a very powerful weapon. Maybe its body couldn't barely have a load. I couldn't stop myself from helping, so I made some adjustments and lightened its load while increasing its stability. After the adjustments, it turned out to be quite obedient. I'm a good bamboo. But it's still a weaponized bamboo, so it would be a waste to keep it with me. I was just about to pay you siblings a visit and ask if you're willing to take it in, and here you are. Enzo's a nice guy. Bamboo will be good. Enzo's friends, good people. Bamboo will be good too. Actually, would you like to try voicing some of the bamboo?
I think I will go insane.
Yeah, you can skip the gibberish parts, at least.
I think my voice will get wrecked trying to make the voices I think of.
Alright. It seems to like you quite a bit, and we live close by. If it ever needs any adjustments, it'll be convenient to pay me a visit. What do you think? Welcome to the family. Thanks, Belle. How can I help you here at Turbo? Is something wrong with your car? Need Bangbu maintenance? I got some ether solution. Oh, no worries. Let's talk more in the store. I'll be waiting there. And yeah, this is more unlocked, more stuff unlocked. Turbo remodeling shop has been unlocked.
Afternoon! Let's get your little companion some new parts.
And yeah, here is where we can upgrade our combat Bangbu. Allow me to introduce to you the Bangbu maintenance services. You can boost your Bangbu stats here. Let's take a look at the skill details. Yep. Yep. It just needed to be pressed through a few times. Closer, closer. Unleashes a series of slashes with dual blades doing physical damage.
Let's try them out on Eos one by one.
You can learn more about each Bangbu's unique traits from skill details. And yeah, they'll each have these three things here. These are typically their own attacks and such. When there's at least one attack character in your squad, Bangbu chain attack damage increases by 30%. Yeah, the Bangbu chain attack is when you can trigger on the big bosses after your 3 characters are already attacked. Or actually, no, I got that wrong. On big enough characters, you can get a full circle with the chains, where you start with one character and you'll end with them. But before you get to them, if you have a Bangbu equipped, you can send in your Bangbu to attack as well. And let's see, continuously slashes a target. And yeah, this guy's just all about physical damage. And he's the only one we have available right now. Okay. Let's just add these to level them up.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on Eos one by one.
Optimize. Okay, and there we go again. Alright, and as with agents, we can use duplicates to upgrade these. Okay. And we also get coupons as we upgrade them. Bangbu channel has been unlocked in the search signal. And yep, with the Bangbu now available, we can also recruit new ones. And with the Bangbu specifically, there is something very nice, because we can actually select which S-rank Bangbu we get when we, well, hit an S-rank pull. So yeah, we've got a million here, safety, Bang Revolver, Robin, Valiant, Butler, Sharkboo. Actually, let's see, details, machine gun, continuously shoots. Right buttons. 2 or more cunning hairs. Let's focus for you at the moment. And we've got 50 pulls, so there is a reasonable chance we might get them. Okay. And yeah, for all the B stuff, we still just get W engines. Okay. And let's see, we've got the electric boo there. Electric boo galoo, you could say. Okay. You can skip straight through this. Okay, that little guy. Actually, let's not skip so we can at least get a bit of an introduction scene on them. Though it can't really speed up through this. Or shall we just skip through unless we get an S rank? Yep. Oh, with this one we got them immediately. Okay. Another 10. Let's see. It'll typically tell you... Oh, 3 of them. Okay, lucky. Yep. Cry brew. Engine. Another one of you. Okay, how that one sees, don't ask me. Let's see. I'll just father for scrapping. Yep. Sumo Boo. Alright. And the last 10 pull, do we get lucky? Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Yep, another 3. Okay. Hello, Paper Boo. Okay, let's just try to go through this as quickly as we can to see the other ones if they're new types. Alright. Bag Boo, so we can upgrade them. Okay, another Bag Boo. Okay, we can upgrade them twice then. Alright. Okay. Yeah, head right back to Enzo.
Oh
Hey,
dear.
Proxy, have you hit a roadblock?
There. And there. Also, just a little something when you swap between them.
What
They'll just shove each other out the way. Batty Brew. Okay.
I got Is that it? Come
Yeah,
back next time, you
the
hear?
Bang Brew aren't as important for combat, but like everything else, they're just stuffed full of personality, huh?
That's one way to describe them.
Oop, get a little quick teleport again. You're back, Belle. Have you finished dealing with the Bang Boo? What's next on the agenda? Yeah, what is like a supervisor? I haven't said anything yet. I was just thinking about that encounter with Hollow Special Operations. Then it occurred to me Captain Hillyan is still a rookie proxy after the rebirth. A supervisor indeed. Well, don't you wish we could speed up our promotion and become a legendary proxy again? One step at a time. Well, as long as we work hard and stay grounded, we're sure to get that promotion. Our skills are still intact after all. While you're working, Belle, I'll look into the electric meter then. The electric meter? Yeah, I noticed yesterday that the reading on the electric meter was going up really fast. I'm not sure why though. That's what it meant to do if you keep staring at it. Maybe. It's all good, don't worry. You focus on your tasks. If you're unsure what to do, I can suggest some commissions. Okay. We should probably spend the day at own pace. Do we have access? We should have access to that rank up by now. Let's see. Right, this one I believe. Yeah, schedule, intermission. Oh, we already have access to that. Okay. Internet level has gone up, so we can claim those. Let's see. Press left stick to filter for post requesting help. Yeah, select help request info. Yep. And, yeah, this is how we can get a bunch of commissions as well, just from pulling them off the internet. Let's have a look at those posts. Let's see. We've completed that one. Commission iconic scenes, missing bamboo merchants. That's the one from the guy earlier. My car flipped over. For someone help me. Somebody help. My whole livelihood is on the line. My delivery truck flipped over in the hollow. Could any of you legends help me out? It's fine if the truck's beyond saving. Just get the cargo out of there, please. Another incident from Pegasus. Guess you're in the express delivery of trucks, not packages. What kind of cargo? Give me the details. The list says it's 15 crates of sedatives, but I didn't look too closely. After the flipper just ran off without looking back. Thank you for your contribution to the truck manufacturing industry. You turned truck flips into New Eridu's economic flips. Your unemployment is the job market's gain. Seriously, if you're not here to help, then save the snark. Pegasus' business strategy is just too risky, always taking routes within hollows trying to outsmart the competitors. When all the experienced drivers noped out, they just kept on bringing in newbies. And just like that, we're stuck in a vicious cycle. Okay, it's always nice to read these extra little bits.
Yeah, those give you insight on the world and, sadly enough, the company's bad practice.
Yeah.
I think it's more important to make sure the deliveries arrive not as quickly as possible.
Alright, this is still lit up because we haven't accepted any of these. I think we need to pass the time to the next day before it'll allow us to continue the story. Oh, hello, Hetty. 18 says we've seen an increase in revenue lately. Why the concerned expression, manager? It's like you're worried I'm going to ask for a raise. You deserve decent pay, Hetty. You're so kind, manager. I don't have anything against making some more money, but if helping out here turned into an actual job, it could be troublesome. Anyway, I'll continue to lend a hand with publicity free of charge. Oh, and here are the videotapes for today. Yep. Yeah, has improved. Building recognition. We've got some more tapes. Alright. And something over here. Memo. Wise's handwriting is on the notes. Open it and take a look. Note, Venus asked for a meetup at the coffee shop on 6th Street. I should remind Belle when I'm free. Now that I've seen it, there's no need to wait for Wise's reminder. Coffee shop, right? I'll just... I think our Bang Boo friend there 6 needs a coffee as well. I'll head right there. He even pushed us aside a bit there. Oh, you got anything to say, Wise? Alright. The redo tour. Okay. I think that's an exploration one.
Yeah. As I said to people earlier, it's better you prioritize to make sure the delivery arrives safely, not quickly.
Yeah, because if you keep failing to deliver, you're going to not get you're not going to get many customers either. And hello there, Venus. Hello. Hey, I'm waiting for my coffee while thinking about giving out commissions to rookies. How's life as a novice proxy going? I'm loving being a proxy. Oh, that's great to hear. I'm happy for you. So, I prepared a little gift for the hardworking proxy. Ta-da! Look, a new commission. Surprised? Happy? I knew it. Yeah. It's like a novice proxy's favorite thing. I used to treat myself with commissions when I joined the field too. Anyway, I've handpicked these commissions just for you, and they're perfect for beginners to get a quick start. Feel free to choose your favorite ones. Okay, I'll get right to it. Yeah, stay motivated, but stay safe too. Become a legendary proxy is a long journey, and I'll be by your side the whole way there. Okay, contract...
Even she gets it.
Yeah, contact size control. Okay. And hello there, Serene. Well, this shop looks promising. Wonder if I'll be able to snap some good photos. What are you doing? I was wondering if any good stores on this street are worth recommending. That video store called Random Play looks pretty trendy. Wish I could chat with the manager. Speaking of... well, you're looking right at them. Huh? So you're the manager? The store has awesome decorations, but I didn't expect you to be so stylish too. I suppose the services in your store must be very well thought out. Purchase a VIP membership and you'll find out. Huh? You're already trying to upsell me? Well, since you're so cute, I'll let that slide. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Serene, editor of the Redo Tour. I'm checking out the neighborhood's cool and unique stores for a feature. If any store fits the bill, I'll write about it in the upcoming issue and give it some well-deserved promotion. Okay. Please help me spread the word about my store. Let's not try and make this too much of a sales pitch. Or a bribe. You changed your tune pretty quickly there. Thanks, but no no thanks. By the way, you know this neighborhood well, right? Got any trendy store recommendations? Yep. Well, the little troll. Yeah, your store is definitely unique. I'll add it to my list of places to check out. Of course, it'd be great if you could tell me about the other stores on 6th Street. Oh, by the way, if you have some free time, could you help me take photos of the stores in this neighborhood? Feel free to take photos of your store or any other stores with unique features. We'll have an official photographer for the magazine shoot later, but having some reference shots would be great. Unfortunately, I'm terrible at taking photos. Mine always end up blurry. I'll give it a shot. No worries, just snap some random shots. Judging by the aesthetic style of your store, I bet you have a killer eye for visuals. Show me the photos if you capture something good. I'll be right here waiting. Okay. Someone to talk to here as well. Hello, Shaw. Clara. Something's still missing. Live streaming shop tours doesn't attract enough followers. I set myself up as a foodie, but all this street sells is noodles. I can't just keep eating noodles. There's an arcade and a gadget store on the streets. Maybe I can portray myself as a video game enthusiast too? But I'm terrible at video games. I realized the minute I put a coin in. What about cute noob girl? Sounds promising. How long have you been standing there? Did you hear me talking to myself? I heard everything, including the noob girl parts. Whatever. You're just a random passerby, and even if you tell people, my fans won't believe you. Passerby. Wait, passerby. That's it! I can use this chance to generate more buzz. Hey, beautiful. Could you help me take a photo? Just take a photo of me passing by here. Just take a quick picture, and it doesn't have to be perfect. I just need I just need it to look like I'm casually walking by. Really? Okay, yeah, that's the type of streamer I think we would all not like, because, well, they're trying to fake it till they make it. Okay, we will get access to this place later. Okay, that's just one we need. Anything to say? Come on over and check out all the different second-hand cars. The handling fees are ridiculously low right now. Wants to get a new car? Pretty? Why bother fixing up your old car when you can just get a new one? Handing out flyer. Enzo might not be too happy about this. No worries. I don't think Enzo will give a student handing out flyers a hard time. He won't, right? Oh, hello there. What's up? Oh, is my tail in the way? You look troubled. As a player whose points I just can't seem to top. A very familiar username. Can't remember where I've seen it. Weird. Maybe some obscure blogger? But they're not on my follow list. Have you heard of it? Yeah, that's my online handle. Oh! Don't suddenly call out someone's username. The phone of the shark siren girl suddenly lights up. As he checks her messages, her student name tag catches your eye. Ellen. With fingers tipped in red nail polish tapping away at the screen, she quickly replies to a message. The shark tail girl named Ellen then walks away. Yeah, you can play a bit of a game with this game. Just try and spot the future characters, huh? Because some have shown up on the streets before they were playable, or even showed up in the story. Like, well, Sukaku there, though I think that was more a bit of an error. Speaking of... let's see, that's the same line. It's strange? I guess so. There's so much barbecue flavor ice cream piling. I don't think anyone's buying it. I don't know who you are, but thanks. I almost once wasted all my money there. Besides, I don't think I could manage another ice cream today. Not you.
Barbecue ice cream. Meat ice cream. I'm all for experimenting and stuff, but there are some, like, that just don't work.
Definitely. Oh, you've got the photos already? Show her the photos, or rather the photo. Awesome, these photos are fantastic. This store looks interesting. Seems like I'll need to dig deeper for more information on it. Anyway, thanks a bunch for your help. I'll make sure to recommend your store to the editor-in-chief. Serene contentedly finishes organizing the photos, gives her thanks, and leaves. Okay. Let me see. Anything of interest around here? Yeah, this place is generally pretty dead. The only thing they really find here, usually, or at the start, is one of those cargo crates, which I found in the intermission recordings. Or interludes, more... Not much of a difference between intermission and interlude, I think. Except in how they could be misspelled, like misspoken, I guess. There's another one you'd find up here, but I think we found that one on stream. And one in the back there as well, I think. Or was it here? It's somewhere around here. They're generally pretty obvious to spot. Then again, there is still one I didn't get here. Hello, treasure hunt boo. Or bamboo. Okay, may as well help them out. Okay, data flow between transmitters must be of the same color to connect. Please modify these transmitters. Yeah. This doesn't get too difficult, though. Up to where I've gotten with the game, it's only been blue and green. Though, maybe in more newer content, they've added a third color. After some intense and exciting rewiring, the bamboo is back on its feet again. Are you the kind person who saved me? And I remember your kindness, and when I find the legendary treasure hidden in the city, I'll share a part of it with you. By the way, did you happen to see the rude person who took my treasure detector? When I arrived, all I saw was you lying there. I remember it was a tall, furry guy with huge paws and sharp teeth. We're searching for treasures in this neighborhood, and he suddenly came at me, clenching his teeth around my detector and wouldn't let go. But thank you for your timely help in getting me back on my feet. I believe that rude person mustn't have gone too far. I'll go look for him. Why do we get the feeling he's just talking about a cat? Okay, that was another one for Officer Mew Mew, but I'll leave them alone for the moment. Hello again, Ellen. Listening, you were saying... Can you hear me okay? Food blogger. Send me your homepage link. Really? This street isn't even that trendy. I'm just waiting for my noodles. A side gig? No thanks. Talking so much in front of a camera, just thinking about it tires me out. Plus, I've been working part-time. No need for a side hustle. But honestly, working part-time is so draining. Would it be so cool if you could get Denny's by just tapping a screen like in games? Poke at the fourth wall.
I'm not sure even how that would even work in the long run.
Now there is... I'm not sure if you could call it an exploit or more a scam, but there is a thing where people put... where I think it's been fixed by now, but where people would put songs on iTunes or such. I forget which specifically. Alright, we can also upgrade this guy. And then have a bunch of bot accounts listen to that song over and over and over again to get revenue through that. I think / hope that's been cut down on.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
Okay, let's just skip most of the day. It's getting late, better get home. Belle, you're back. How are things going with the meter? I stopped by a few of the neighbors' places this morning to check things out. Our meter was the only one skyrocketing, so I wasn't just seeing things. And we haven't bought any extra electrical appliances recently. Is it because of the new bamboo? Perhaps, but the increase seems oddly excessive, doesn't it? How about we monitor the meter values and check again later? Great idea, as expected of my brilliant sister. I'll record the energy usage of the VR device and the bamboo separately and see how it goes. I'm gonna crash. Good night. I'm gonna crash. Not something you typically want to hear of people in an airplane, especially if their pilot is Launchpad McQuack.
Oh dear.
And okay, there we go. It seems that VC Face doesn't really like this game too much. Okay, let's just rest up.
Let us always come here comfy during winter when you not be too warm and such. But I recommend you have something like pajamas, a PJ and something on you, some kind of clothing.
You do not want sweat on a leather couch because you'd stick to it like glue.
Yeah, I was just to say, for if you do get warm, you sit in a leather sofa during summer, like in shorts and such. Yeah, that is, worst case, shirtless, which will happen. Yeah, that's gonna be very uncomfortable.
Yeah, you're going to get a Brazilian on whatever body parts is glued to this couch.
No, it's not gonna it's kind of disgusting. Like, you have to clean it after all. And so it become a bacterial hazard.
I had the weirdest dream. The super dangerous ethereal with the head of an electric meter was coming for me. I hope such a thing never exists. You rest comfortably. The day seems pretty chill. Take things at your own pace today. Okay. So we could do some more commissions. I was... Oh, hello there. Your parent has great taste. You guys are the new customers? What customers? Wait a minute, are you really gonna talk about hollow business here in the video store? Oh, I get it. Rybu seems to realize something and lowers its voice. I mean, how would you like me to cry? To cry? Yeah, don't you know your parents sent me an invitation? Do we really have to do this here? To invite me to be your crying actor? What? Hold on. Since you guys run a video store, I guess you need me to pretend to be moved by some tape and shed a few tears in the corner, right? That's a pretty clever promo idea. It'll make for a great video, but you do want to keep a low profile answers things. My bad. So, is the photographer here yet? My glasses are all set to look perfect. We did send you an invite, but it doesn't seem like the kind of thing we're doing right now. What? Hold on, I need to check this order on cried yet? What? Oh, I see. Anyway, great to finally meet you in person. I'm sure our collaboration will go smoothly. You know, that kind of collaboration? I'll jump on that right now. Once the business comes through from that side, we'll meet it at the spot we agreed on. Okay, I didn't know you could actually get the Bang Boo to show up for a little introduction like this. It even has its own little cute backpack.
What the heck?
Alright, let me take a quick check through the streets and beyond that. But if there's nothing of interest, let's just skip to the night so we can continue with the story. Oh, hello, Shaw. Forget it. I didn't have many flyers left anyway. It's probably fate. I lost something? A gust of wind just blew away all my flyers. I managed to save some of them, but the rest ended up down here. It's connected to the sewer, right? Never mind. Let's hope the mysterious sewer dwellers have an interest in cat hair care and paw manicures. Mysterious sewer dwellers don't exist. Oh, by the way, I found this weird coin while I was trying to save my flyers, but it doesn't look like a Denny. Yep, that's one of those coins again. What is it? It's not a Denny, so you can't buy anything with it. Well, you can keep it if you want, as long as you take one of my flyers. I've got flyers for cat hair care and paw manicures. Any interest? Like, at all? But I'm not the Thyron. Don't worry, just take a look. Feel free to toss it if you're not interested. Flyers usually end up in the trash can anyway. As long as you don't crumple it up and throw it right in front of me, I won't complain.
She is realistic, and I can agree with her there.
Yeah, at least she's honest about that.
Yeah, and I agree it would be rude to do it in front of them. Only time I would do that if they lied to my face and took a public look at it and see they actually lied to my face. Only then would I crumple it in front of them.
Yeah.
Again.
Hello again, you two.
Yeah, again, it all depends if they were truthful with me at first.
Yeah. Are you even listening to me, Rockets? Let's carefully listening. Stop playing dumb, you idiots. Can't you even handle a single loss? How are you supposed to lead the egg rolls out of the Genis Quarter to win the Golden Goblets? Don't play dumb. I've checked your hearing and vocal modules, and they're working just fine. What are you arguing about? Huh? Oh, it's you. He is his boss. Well, could you please comfort this down-and-out idiot? Ever since the last match, Rockets has been in a bad mood and refuses to play soccer anymore. What happened? Yeah, we got defeated by those punks from the Stingers. Not only did they humiliate us, but they surrounded Rockets and kicked his butt. And all hell broke loose when even the referee joined the fight. Rockets ended up buried under a bunch of Bang Boo. It took us ages to dig it out. After that, it fell apart, lost all confidence and stopped talking. It's broken? I don't think so. There's nothing wrong with its hardware. Maybe it just lacks confidence. I guess. Maybe I've been too harsh on it. But you know, all the experts on my online coaching forum say that coaches who don't curse at their team are lousy at their job. I think you might need to find a different place to get your advice, little guy. They say being nice gets you nothing but garbage players. But maybe I'm being too strict with Rockets. I'm wondering if there's a way to cheer it up. Oh, could you show him your excellent skills, User's Boss? He loves watching that video of you playing soccer. Perhaps your amazing skills can cheer him up. I'll give it a shot. Please, just use the ball over there.
Yeah, he's listening to, like... A good coach can be strict, but they should not be non-stop swearing on that. Like, they need to do some positive reinforcement.
Yeah. It's the carrot. If you want to use the stick, you also need to use the carrot. Finally stop playing deads? I'm sorry. Whoa, your skills never failed to impress me. That was amazing. I wouldn't have lost to those Stingers bullies if I had your dribbling skills. Finally, you're talking, Rockets. I'm sorry, I messed up. That loss was so miserable. I just couldn't take it. You just couldn't take it? You think I'll accept that excuse? You thought you'd get sympathy by giving me the silent treatment? Starting today, we're doubling the training workloads. Well, Rockets just turned into a cryboo, apparently. Spit it out. Do you want to play soccer or not? I want to play soccer. Say it out louder, and add coach to your answer. I want to play soccer, coach. At this rate, one of them is going to be used as a ball sooner or later. Hello there. Pavel, Chuck. Okay, and Clara again. Are you really a talent scout? Why can't you recommend me for a movie? I'm a pretty big influencer online, and there are hundreds of thousands of fans across different platforms. Haven't there been cases of influencers becoming movie stars? It's not that you're not talented, but let me put it this way. My job is to find people with the potential to become stars. In other words, I'm looking for those with a unique aura, and that knack for acting. Compared to adults who pretend to be kids, I'd prefer those who are capable of the other way around. Adults who pretend to be kids? I have no idea what you're talking about. Forget it. You must be a fraud. Hold on. I can't just let that slide. You can question me all you want, but don't you question my profession. While scouting is my current gig, I used to be a theater actor. Now, let me show you what real talent looks like. Let's see. Well, there's a trash can over there. I happen to have this coin I found on the table at Cough Cafe this morning. Let's pretend there's a person living in that trash can, and I'm using this coin to buy something from them. Hey, pretty, could you please play along with us? But I thought you were the one who was going to act. I wanted to showcase the contrast. You just do whatever you want, then I'll take it from there. You'll see what real talent is, from the details in my actions, body language, and facial expressions. Talking to a trash can. What kind of talent is that? Come on, darling. Just act any way you want. I'll give you this coin as a token of appreciation. Let me get this young at heart, this young lady a lesson. Come on, give that self-centered man a lesson. It's quiet inside the trash can. The creature inside seems to be taking a rest. Give it a kick. What's going on? Isn't it too early for garbage collection? Who's banging in such a rude way? Oh, it's you. Are you trying to exchange for some intel about the Hollow using that HIA commemorative coin? Not now, thank you. Don't bother me if you don't have anything better to do. And if you do have something, just don't kick it. Don't you have hands? Be gentle, just tap twice on the lids. How did it go? It was amazing. I definitely love it. I'm already a fan. Hey, say something. It was just a random performance from a random person on 6th Street. What's your professional opinion on it? It was a once in a... Okay, you two are just a bunch of suck-ups. That word is getting used quite a bit today, it seems. The arrogance while kicking the trash can and the smug expression while showing off the coin. It was so convincing, like there's a real person curled up in that trash can. Let's stay silent about that. I don't need to do it again. You've considered every detail I could think of. No, you've even acted out things I never thought out. Who could have thought that there were so many hidden talents on this 6th Street? Oh, let's get down to business. Here's my business card, darling. And please, do think about entering showbiz. Hey, hold on. Why are you giving her your card so quickly? Honestly, your talent for acting is incredible. Don't let it go to waste. But I already have a job. Well, please forgive my bluntness, but I genuinely believe that if you pursue acting, you'll achieve so much more than in any other profession. But of course, it completely depends on you. Okay, at least he's not pushy about it. Please accept my cards. My name is Pavel, and if you change your mind, just call me anytime. Oh, and as I promised earlier, this coin is yours now. Yeah, sometimes you get these little mini quests that don't really get tagged out. Also, was he implying that Clara here is older than she looks? Just short?
Me? And also... short... reminds me of something I heard from Gura in one of her shorts.
Oh.
Like, she actually is short in real life. And something happened when she went to an airport. Something probably got...
Nope. Go ahead.
Something that probably got worse because of the clothes she had chosen to wear. The people at the airport mistook her for a child that had gotten lost.
Well, at least she got a bit of content out of that.
Yeah, though she to make sure they don't. But I forgot if she actually doubled down on it or she actually spoke with her normal voice to make clear that she's a kid.
Probably the latter. That reminds me of sometimes in cartoons and such. You just get this young-looking character, and when they talk, it's just like they smoke 5 packs a day or something.
Yeah, like I always said this. I mean, so it's video people to doing tests that guessing someone's age is sometimes harder than it seems to be. Like,
yeah,
like blow heck. People usually guess my age way too much over my actual age. Since I was very young, so it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, I'll probably get much the same because my hair is growing gray at a rapid pace, so...
Oh, yeah, welcome to the club. We same here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if some people would estimate me to be fucking 50.
People have guessed that about my age for a very long time. Since I was probably 16. First by a bus driver.
I'm kind of considering just dyeing my hair completely gray or some stupid bright color or something.
Oh, I would not do that. I would not dye my hair or beard or anything like that. And also, this makes me remember, if people struggle to guess people's age correctly in real life, even when people thought, oh, that she's definitely 20, when the person was apparently 14 or something like that, or reverse. No wonder people struggle to guess an anime or cartoon character's age, unless they make them very obviously old. Or very obviously, like, is a baby, they say, who is a baby?
It's kind of fitting that a certain someone is in the background as we're talking about this.
Yeah.
But yeah. I think it's probably best if I say this. Yes, Sukaku technically is an adult, I think, but don't go looting the cutes.
Yeah.
There's a difference between someone/something being cute and them being sexy. Sukaku is cute. Do not do the other one. Anyways.
Oh dear.
Sensing someone approaching, it squints its eyes and yawns and rolls over and goes back to sleep. Typical cats.
Oh, the cat. I was wondering what the heck is inside the car.
It would have been quite something if the car rolled over.
Oh, that'd be worse.
Oh, hello, Eos. Little Bangbu, you into sumo? That lollipop on your head is a super nice shade of red. Thanks, but it's not a lollipop. There are actually 2 of them. The real question is, why lollipops end up on its head? I said it's not a lollipop. Sumo is an ancient sport with its own culture and style. Is wearing just a piece of cloth part of the sumo outfit? That's not important. I'm the three-time champion of the Gens Quarters Bangbu Sumo tournament. Still a piece of cloth even when you make the champion. And I'm the youngest champ in 10 years. But won't it be cold with just that cloth? Very apparently. Sumo Boo spreads its arms and strikes a sumo pose for Eos. Eos mimics the serious expression and takes a similar stance. The two face each other. Eos has never seen an outfit like yours. If it offended you, I apologize for it. This little guy's got guts. It would make a great sumo wrestler. That was not how sumo wrestlers greet each other. If you think so, sure. Anyway, once you learn sumo, you could take down Ethereals barehanded. If I didn't have to wear those white pants you got on, I'd totally want to join. At least Eos is interested. Maybe we can negotiate that?
Dear.
Okay, still plenty of people to talk to, but let's see about getting into chapter 2 by just forwarding time a bit.
Yeah, and I just remembered something.
Actually, this.
I know of the little blue one with the horns. What's her name?
Yeah.
I learned her not through short about her.
Oh,
I learned
very
about her
chibi one.
No, more of someone that I don't know if she sees her as a big sister, as a mother. A tall woman with glasses that really wants coffee or something. And it's yeah. First when I saw the short, I saw something. I forgot what the text was. I just looked at the face text and said, all right, maybe it's something funny. I realized, okay, a curvy office lady who seems to be seen as a mother figure for this little blue one. I don't remember her name.
Okay, we did meet her earlier. Let's see. Switch character.
Yeah.
You can now choose to switch control to a different character from the list. You can control an agent after acquiring them. In the video store, only Wise and Bell can be controlled. Okay, yeah, all the ones that we have gotten access to. And yeah, time selection. So let's just skip the late nights. There we go. Bell, you're back.
What the heck was that?
Yeah, something in the background here. No, they're moving heavy equipment. Okay, I'll make a mark there to maybe edit that out.
Yeah, it wasn't super loud, but it was not a weird sound making me react, wonder if someone fell, or something dropped or what.
No, it is road construction or more road repairs that is going on, so that does get loud here and there.
Yeah. Like, it almost could be mistaken for lightning.
Yeah, did you check out the electric meter again today? I was just about to tell you that I checked the energy usage of the VR device in the Bangbu, and everything seems fine. Now that all suspects have been ruled out, what's next? Nope. More loudness? That's okay, whatever the case. The culprit is hiding in this building. You've been waiting to say that line in that movie line, haven't you? I was the one who brought up the matter, so why does it seem like you're... Pardon? Yeah, you're pretty enthusiastic about it. The electricity bill for this month is due soon. It shouldn't be too bad, right? I'm pretty tired today, so I'm off to bed. You should get some rest too. Okay, let's head back up. Yeah, there would be plenty more that we'd be able to see on the streets and such, but I can get a good amount of that probably done in intermission recordings, or interlude. I think we are in the Chapter 1 intermission at the moment, but the off-stream stuff that I'll record, I'll just keep calling that the interlude. And not with the L-E-W-D. L-U-D-E.
I was just to say, I think you mispronounced it twice now too, the L-E-W-D.
Okay, I'll just call it the intermission as well.
My 3 was the safest.
Isn't it because today's been so peaceful? I can't sleep. I might as well put on a videotape. Okay, oh, are we go... No, we're not to access yet. It seems... This movie... is Wise's favorite snoozer. I'm not watching it. This movie... The ending is really bizarre. I'm not watching it. This movie... I've already seen it 5 times. I'll get another one. Question. Master, are you looking for a late-night video to watch? Do you have any suggestions, Almighty Fairy? Affirmative. I prepared appropriate video recommendations. Furthermore, the Master's choice of words is commendable. Alright, let's see what Fairy's got to recommend. Okay. Why over here? Here are the videos I have selected for you, all suitable for late-night viewing. This is my personal diary! Affirmative, I already added the relative content to your video archive, Master. You are welcome. Never mind, I can't stop her. I guess looking back on what we've been through couldn't hurt. Yeah, this is the... Yeah, now we have the video archive unlocked. The Soldier 11's Agent Story Mole in the Hole 1 has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. Okay. Yeah, now we're getting access to Agent Stories. Master, please review the new category in the video archive, Agent Story. Pick up the videotape and select the Agent Story you would like to watch. Okay. And yeah, looks like it's forcing us to go for Soldier 11's. Here are the Agent Stories you can currently watch. I will continue to record more Agent Stories. Please look forward to them, Master. Would you like to start watching now? Agent Story videotape is ready for viewing. Okay, so we don't have to start this. Let me see. Where is that note that I left for this? Because there is a bit of an order to these. Alright, here's the note. Just need to dig it out a bit. That was just bubblegum, a pack of bubblegum falling. Let's see. Okay, yeah, this one is not the actual. No, it is the first one in order. I forgot that I put the order next to it. I should rewrite that with them in order. Let's see. Okay, this one I have listed as the first one, but it's locked at the moment. Complete a call from the Hollow's Heart and... Okay. Alright, I might need to readjust then in what order to watch. It seems that it's sort of forcing us to look at this one, so I guess we'll have to at least start. Immersive storytelling. So yeah, not much else to go on. I think we should be able to get through this first part in the time that we have left. One day outside the cafe on 6th Street in Janus Quarter, New Eridu, the kind and harmless video store manager invited by long-term business partner and intelligence broker Shepard is here to discuss an extremely important secret deal. Listen, old friends, you're the only one who can save my skin this time, or I might have to quit this line of work. Calm down, Speak a little louder and make everyone hear, dudes. I'll cut to the chase. I got my hands on a big job at the expense of offending my peers, but I've been having a hard time securing a proxy suitable for it. A lot of things are at stake for this job, and the client wants to meet the proxy personally. Can you help? I have, of course, created a foolproof fake identity to protect your personal info. For me to rebuild my proxy business, we gotta scratch each other's back. How about you meet the client at the parking lot behind the video store? How will you recognize the client? You'll recognize her when you see her. And don't forget the code words. Flame, Thunder. That same night at the Random Place video store parking lot on 6th Street in Janus Quarter, New Eridu. The parking lot behind the store at night. It's a familiar place, but you must pretend to be arriving here for the first time. An unfamiliar young girl, emitting an imposing presence, is standing in the middle of the parking lot. Her sharp gaze sweeps towards you. She must be the client Shepard was talking about.
Good. We're connected. Hello? Can you hear me?
The earpiece you put in your ear before coming to the parking lot emits a familiar sound, as your only relative watches on the security camera from within the video store in case something goes wrong.
Don't worry, Belle. Fairy and I are watching over you. You just deal with the client. And don't forget the code words Shepard gave you. Flame, thunder.
Okay, pausing an agent story. Certain functions may be disabled during agent stories. If needed, you can leave at any time by selecting pause story in the top left. After leaving, your current progress will be saved, but you won't be able to start any new agent stories. Always good when you can pause in the middle, huh? And hello there, Soldier 11.
Flame?
Thunder. 2 minutes and 55 seconds. That's how late you are for our meeting. In the Defense Force, disciplinary action will be warranted. As a penalty, 175 push-ups or 87.5 one-handed push-ups would be required.
That is a bit much. Then again, it would be one for every second, so...
How do you do 0.5 of a one-handed push-up?
In the Defense Force, asking such silly questions would warrant double punishment.
Well, that's a good thing we're not, huh?
I think it is a trick one to make you ask that. To get tricked into doing the double.
It's not my duty to oversee the conduct of private citizens, nor is it my purpose in coming here. You're the proxy Shepard recommended? Remember, this conversation never happened, you never met me, and what I'm about to say is confidential. You can call me Soldier 11, of the Defense Force's Obsidian Division. Shepard has given me your information. So it's only right I'm upfront about my identity.
Seems the client still has reservations. Soldier 11 must be a code name, right? So she must have a real name. Lucy, Mary, Lucy Marie or something.
Those sound like names you would hear in an old Civilization cowboy film. Is this a reflection of your sense of humor, second assistant?
Be quiet. The client is about to explain the commission.
Shepard tells me you're a highly skilled wanderer from the south with no local ties. Previously active under the name Crimson Twilight.
That's right, in the flesh. By the way, I wouldn't choose this codename if it were up to me.
Unbelievable. Is that what Shepard thinks is a cool name after all these years in the business?
To keep it brief, my mission is simple. Catch a mole. We've recently identified a spy among our unit from a nearby rebel force who isn't yet aware his identity has been exposed. My superiors want me to use this spy to locate the rebels and eliminate them all at once. I will execute the plan myself and pretend to defect from the Defense Force to make contact with the spy. My fake defection is going well so far. I've made contact with them discreetly, but they've yet to completely trust me. But the operation isn't without merit. We've learned the spy is a great admirer of an industry-renowned proxy. With that proxy support, he'd be willing to take the next step immediately to involve me in his secret missions, which will allow me to meet his superiors. And that's where you come in. I need you to pretend to be this proxy and help me follow the spy's instructions. Can you do this, Crimson Darkness?
I need to pretend I'm a proxy? What's their name?
I don't know much about civilians, but even I've heard the name. Phaethon.
Of course. An unexpected answer.
What an unexpected challenge.
Pretending to be Phaethon. That's a job Phaethon has yet to take on.
Yeah, the way these agent stories go, they all play out as just being remembered. These happened off screen, between chapters and such, or even before we actually we arrived, or before we actually joined in, to say. Actually, I don't think any of them take back that far back. But yeah, these are all just these are just a bit embellished recollections of things that have already happened.
Searching, pretending to be myself online. 0 results found. Related results. I sell myself. I hit myself. I kill.
How useful, Fairy. I can't imagine life without you.
Is everything all right, Crimson Gloom? You look troubled.
Are you sure you remember my name?
I understand you likely feel a lot of pressure having to pretend to be Phaethon. But Shepard would stake his career on your abilities. So I know you won't let me, the Defense Force, and the people of New Eridu down. So relax.
That doesn't make me want to relax.
I've posted the encrypted commission details on Internet. That's how you normally do things, right? I'll contact you after you've checked the details and accepted the commission.
Let's trust him for now, Crimson Dark Crimson. Yeah, that's the thing with Soldier 11. She will never be able to identify us correctly.
Yeah, and as you missaid that name wrong, Crimson Dark. That's a villain in another game. Disgaea.
Of course. Yeah, now that we've actually heard Soldier 11 speak, there is something that I wanted to bring up at some point. There has been a bit of an issue lately with Hoyoverse and some of the games, mainly Genshin Impact, but also a bit with Zenless Zone Zero here. Also with Honkai Star Rail, but to an even lesser extent. Yeah, there's been some kerfuffle going on with some voice actors, and some of them have been since replaced, and Soldier 11 is one of those. It's still a bit of a toss-up on if people consider them to be better or worse, but yeah, I'm going to withhold my opinion on that, because yeah, I don't want to get too overly attached with characters and their voice actors, because yeah, sometimes good characters can be voiced by bad people.
Yeah, I know there was some kind of voice act drama. I haven't looked into it, what it's about. The only one I heard, probably, I don't know if it's related to this, but I think I heard there has been a ongoing strike against AI voice acting.
Even that I'm unsure about, because I heard something about the SAG-AFTRA union or something, that they were supposedly screwing over their own members or something. So yeah, I don't have my ear to the ground on stuff like that fully, so I don't know the full extent of it and all.
Yeah, I guess you can say you're like me. I know there's a drama, but you don't know the context within them at all.
Yeah.
Good job, Belle.
To use a bit of a term that people use more recently, I'm just going to let that tea cool down off to the side, because people often call spilling the tea is talking about the drama and such, so let's just wait until that's nice and cooled down.
Yeah.
Soldier 11 didn't seem to realize you live here. I never thought we'd get a commission from the New Eridu Defense Force, not to mention something top secret like catching a mole. It's bound to be dangerous. What's the plan? Do you want to do it?
Also, yeah, we could have tried to enter through the back door there, but it would have just popped up, if I do this, it's going to tell them that we live here, so don't.
Or should we decline and leave Shepard to his own luck?
Let's take it! After all, fortune favors the bold.
That's true. The commission is already uploaded on Internet. Check it out when you make up your mind, Belle.
And that instantly made me remember what a vampire pirate from Warhammer Fantasy said in his trailer.
Oh?
Fortune favors the infamous. Again, vampire pirate who has gone insane with multiple personalities in one body, fighting for control.
Of course.
All because he's messed with the one wrong lizard man temple and got sapped.
Let's see. Passing off as fake, pretend to be Phaethon and enter the hollow to meet with the rebel spy. Okay.
But I think about it, fortune favors the infamous. Sounds like something some pirates would say.
Okay, we get to use Soldier 11 with this.
Awaiting further instructions.
Standing
So we won't be able to get all of
Ready and
the
waiting.
passive started with
Need
this.
some
There you are.
Fear. The cunning hairs are here. Good choice.
I could have selected both of them in one go there, but oh well. Yeah, as you can see in the upper right, only 2 of the additional abilities are active at the moment, but it's not too big of a deal. Alright. After agreeing on a suggested time through the HDD system, Soldier 11 headed to the Hollow and prepared to contact the rebels.
The spy will come online in 5 seconds. He goes by the name Mr. Mole.
Really, that on the nose?
5, 4, 3, 2. Mr. Mole, I have brought Faith in. I'm sure you're close by. If it's convenient, why don't we discuss this in person, so we can begin the operation immediately? I want to leave the Defense Force as soon as possible. I plan to buy Blackcurrant Farm with your payment. Then spend the rest of my days with my canine Thyran maid in the tranquil countryside.
Okay. Compared to Soldier 11's backstory, Crimson Twilight sounds perfectly plausible.
You're very quiet. I thought you'd always admired Phaethon.
That voice.
I can't see you through remote communication, but I smell deception. There's no free lunch in this city. A legendary proxy like Phaethon has had numerous achievements throughout their career. There's no way someone like that would work with a nobody like me. Not on a trivial chore like stealing military info.
I wouldn't exactly call that trivial.
You call that trivial?
We're not lying. If I'm not Phaethon, for the rest of my life, may my instant noodles always be missing the seasoning packets.
Fire Lizard Inferno extra spicy cup noodles without its seasoning packet is like a soldier without their weapon, general, or homeland. Unimaginable. We understand your sincerity now.
I guess someone really likes their noodles.
Yeah.
And don't take that out of context.
I'm just not feeling it. The Defense Force is going to conduct weapons testing in this hollow. To show your good faith, I want you to help me set up military transmitters around the area. You talk the talk, but if you want me to believe you're the real Phaethon, you'll have to walk the walk.
We need to deploy transmitters here. We have 3 target locations in total. It's up to you where to place them.
Okay. We'll need to find them first. Okay. Yeah, in these more dungeon crawly-like sections, we don't always get to see everything where we go. So we do need to explore around, and these unlocks, yeah, that's because there's enemies nearby.
Yeah, you can skip the one with the money over down there.
First going to
Master,
get this one
we
here.
have arrived at target point number 1. Deploy the transmitter.
We've arrived at the marked location. According to Fairy's analysis, this is a suitable place to set up a transmitter. Drop it hard like trash. Put it down carefully, like it's a fragile model.
Fairy now computing.
We don't need elevator music, Fairy.
Proxy, you're not really Phaethon at all, are you? Why so quiet? Say something. At least deny it. A clean and efficient job. Well done. Phaethon saves the day again. Dispelling a client's doubts with mere words should be a cinch for a legendary proxy like you, right?
Are you stupid?
That sounds like something better suited for therapy.
Mr. Mole,
What have you got to say?
I'm hurt. You're being quite rude, despite me putting in all this effort to get Phaethon here. Suspicious and probing. That's no way to show respect to such a legendary proxy. In fact, I really didn't want to bring it up, but I paid a staggering price to get Phaethon here. So, I want this collaboration to work more than anyone else here. Right, Phaethon?
Yes, I was very impressed. Especially with the 0.5 of a one-handed push-up.
What? Sergeant, you... you're right. I should have known. Why would someone like Phaethon want to work with me? I never would have guessed it was you, Sergeant, making such a sacrifice. My attitude is unacceptable.
The cost isn't important. It's the result that matters. Such is the life of a soldier.
There's no time to lose, Phaethon. Time to place the next beacon. And all thanks to you.
We may have dispelled some doubt, but it looks like we haven't earned his complete trust yet.
Yeah, it's to be expected.
All thanks to Soldier 11. Bell, we can't let our guard down just yet.
Careful. Betrayal is our enemy's nature.
Okay, we don't have enough to open this yet, because we need 2,000 gear coins for that.
Oh!
Turns out this part of Mr. Mole's plan. This is part of Mr. Mole's plan. This commission won't end up burning a hole in your pocket, will it? So yeah, we need to pay to get through those.
Okay, I thought there was money laying there.
Nope. That's a gate.
Okay, that explains it. I was wondering why the heck is the captain ignoring money?
And, well, we'll get to show off how Soldier 11 fights. Shoot. No, you don't.
Just one strike.
Nope. Away from that. Got the timing off with that. Okay. Need to attack a bit earlier with this one. There we go. Okay, I'm starting to get the feel for the timing again. Okay, continuing on. Nope. Nope. Okay, there we go. And there we go. Easy enough. Okay, I don't think we'll be able to go into the second or third part of this mission. Data.
Extracting carrot data.
And yeah, that's how we find other areas as well. Okay. Let's put this one down.
We have arrived at target point number 2. Deploy the transmitter.
Yeah, you were right at the top. Please go ahead.
Soldier 11 took the transmitter. Soldier 11 returned the transmitter.
Okay. The transmitter Soldier 11 returned is twice as big as before as he took it. It clearly isn't the same one, but let's continue installing it anyways.
Enough. No need to talk. Just do it.
Fairy now computing.
Setup complete. Let's go to the next location.
Okay, we don't need to take this one out, but we can get goodies if we do.
Loot.
Yeah, next week, I guess we can continue with this side story before we continue with the main story? Or would you prefer going with the main story or before finishing this one off?
I think I like us to finish this one before we continue the main story. They always started after all.
Yeah, and by the time we would continue it, otherwise there's a good chance we would have forgotten something about it. Indeed. This one just likes to take it, doesn't they? Or doesn't it?
Target acquired.
I'm not sure if I did to guess what you're hinting at.
There we go. All clear.
Roger.
There we go. Okay, these exploratory commissions do have more of a fight at the end, but that doesn't mean we need to save up everything for just that.
Prepare to burn.
There we go. Yeah, straight up damage characters can be a bit boring when it comes to gameplay, but that doesn't reduce their effectiveness. Okay, ether dewdrops. Yeah, we've seen these before. We can just collect them for healing later. Or just get healing on the spot. Either way, it's healing. Okay, now we've got enough coins. There we go. Hey.
A secret path. Not bad, Proxy.
Extracting carrot data.
Okay, more of the area becomes known. What have we
Mole
here?
has been here and found nothing. Mr. Mole. Master, Mr. Mole seems to be lying.
It looks like a note left by Mole. Seems suspicious. Why would we want to emphasize there's no treasures here? Check them again.
This is private room number 15. Crossed out. Military assets. Traps are set on both sides.
Okay. There we go. That's the correct one because, well, the other two are the only ones with both sides. All right. We can go here for a little heal. Not that we've lost much. Okay, one more fight and then we're done here.
Just in time.
I still need to look if there's a game named that or something. Or at least with a character named that.
Just in time incorporate. Captain Sauce has played it. Who has actually posting videos again?
Yep, on Kindergarten and that Pineapple on Pizza game.
Yeah, I haven't watched them yet. I kind of wanted to wait a little bit. But it's nice to see that even with all their random breaks, the videos quickly get the views.
Yeah, well, ahoy everyone, and yeah, to explain what happened yesterday, apparently, I don't know the exact cause still, I'm still trying to figure that out, but yeah, apparently something went wrong with my graphics card, so yeah, both of my monitors just went completely black. The computer was still on and, well, still functioning because Discord was still connected, even though I couldn't see basically anything else. Luckily, the recording from yesterday did not get corrupted, but I couldn't... let's just say that's something on the way of continuing it later the same day. Okay, that rhymed. So yeah, today we're adding an extra stream to not catch up, but more finish up what we started. So yeah. Let's get... Okay, luckily enough it didn't boot us too far out. Because, yeah, it's... Yeah, due to immersive storytelling being active, I couldn't go do anything else. Though it's also a good thing because it left us right here where we started. Let's see where it actually drops us, though. If it puts us in the middle or back in the...
Need something? My nothing to fear.
Back closer where we were when this, whatever happened. I have looked up a few potential causes, and I have done a thing or two to try and avoid it happening again. But, yeah, we'll have to see if it does or doesn't.
Yeah, and you did mention, I even talked to you on Discord about that you said you may even clean out your computer tomorrow from dust.
Yeah. Because that could also be a factor. It's just... It's one of those annoying things with Windows and just computers in general, is that there could be so many freaking causes for the same issues.
Yeah, and...
Spy will come online in 5 seconds. He goes...
Okay, we've seen this bit.
We need to deploy transmitters here.
Something I learned over the years and recommend...
It's up to you where to place them.
Clean your PC once or twice a year, people.
Yeah, I'm thinking about making it a monthly thing just to be absolutely sure. Also, hello in chat, Marco. How are you doing today?
Some people do that. They usually can end up getting worse because they end up rushing with the tools, which can harm. But I would say, if you're going to do it at least once or twice a year, at least do it before summer.
Yeah, because, well, extra heat in the air and all of that, humidity as well.
Indeed, and I start to do like before summer, like 1 month or some weeks before summer starts, and maybe like 1 month after August or something like that to get out any potential pollen.
Okay, let's see. Marco, I'm good. The Persona 5 gacha game came out globally today. Probably gonna try it out later. How are you guys? Mostly well, a bit tired and, well, frustrated because of the stream getting just killed off yesterday. But overall, doing pretty decent.
Overall decent as well. We got up a little bit early, but I got to sleep better. It was rather warm in my room, so I had to early on activate my AC. I'm a bit thick in my throat at the moment from nowhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roger.
Before stream, I talked to my mother that no problem, but when I was to start streaming with Hillyan, I had to move away twice to clear my throat.
Okay.
Standing by.
I think you heard now me accidentally instinctively to clear it.
Yeah, I'm putting down a mark to potentially edit that out if there's the space for it.
Yeah, again, sorry for that. I tried to clear out properly before stream, but yeah, it was happening instinctively as well at that moment. Actually, there'll be.
Let's see. Okay, there we go. We need that. But yeah, since the stream crashed yesterday and we couldn't continue it then, we'll be continuing it now. We won't be going for a full 4 hours or anything like that. But we will give it an hour or two to finish up at least this side story and maybe get into chapter 2.
Oh, you mean 2 days, people?
Yeah, I kind of forgot how long the intermissions between chapters could be. Let's see. By the way, where is that Persona game on the Play Store, Marco?
Play Store? Are you talking about a mobile thing?
Yeah. Oh, like you said, there a Persona 5 gacha game got released globally today.
For mobile and PC. Alright, at least it's on PC as well.
Okay. Because the Persona series is in general a good series. It did have a rather rough start with its first two games, to my knowledge, but from 3 on, it's basically considered to be top-notch for most cases. And yeah, there was a case of a move getting finished before, or, well, while you swap out to a different character.
Oh dear.
Left on target.
Sometimes you just need a decent start, even if a bit rough, before you get the formula right.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, Persona 1 and 2, which at that point I think were still labeled as Shin Megami Tensei 1 and Persona 1 and 2. Those were still 2D, and with number 3 they managed to make the jump to 3D pretty well. Because, well, Persona 3 is still considered one of the best games out there, I believe, or at least one of the best story games.
Setup complete. Let's go to the next location.
Okay, but I'll definitely be looking for that myself then. Alright, yeah, we need to find enough coins. There we go. There was the last one. Okay, open that up. And yeah, I'm kind of rushing through this first bit to catch up to where we were with the previous stream. Okay, we've seen this one before. Yeah, check the notes. Military assets traps on both sides. There's only one axis where there's both 2 sides, so there we go.
Okay, I think I see what's going on here with the Persona. Persona is basically what happened with Heroes Might and Magic. Like, first was Hero Might and Magic. Then came the spin-off Heroes Might and Magic, this more strategy game. It became more popular than the main series.
Hello, Mac. Hope you're doing well. Doing a bit of a catch-up, more finish-up stream than a catch-up stream. Catch-up streams are more for when we've just completely missed a stream. This is for finishing up content that we started and well get interrupted.
Yep, and welcome back. And yeah, I think that was right. What you and Morgan saying.
Okay.
It's kind of interesting when it happened that you have a main series that's very long, then you spin-offs are just a mixed bag. Like people don't always hate them, but don't always love them. But then you have that one spin-off that somehow becomes more popular than the main series.
Yeah.
To the point that people go, wait, this is not the main series? This is a spin-off? This is basically my reaction when I got to learn that Heroes of Might and Magic was a spin-off. And that surprised me deeply.
Let's see, Marco. Pretty sure the entire franchise is gonna be 38 years old soon. Yeah, this is also the year that Sonic hits 34.
Bloody, I feel so old.
We have arrived at target point number 3. Deploy the transmitter.
Okay, let's put this thing down.
Experience Master, I suggest confirming if Soldier 11 has other arrangements. Soldier 11 is wiping her goggles. Fairy now computing.
Okay, from here it is new.
So fast, and with such skill and such finesse. My word, there's no faking that. Oh, I want to run over and worship every inch of ground that Faith had set foot on. Oh.
Okay, tone it down a bit, dude.
Wait, there's too much at stake to make such a quick decision about their true identity. I'm not sure why, but I'm pretty sure I can smell a rat. Yes, smelly. Oh, rats.
Hey, you're still connected.
I hear a strange noise. Is there a problem with the connection?
No, it's just our contact being a little freak.
Well, let's just treat it as a communication breakdown. I can understand the client being occasionally mistrustful.
Faith, Proxy, you understand?
It's only human to be curious. After all, as Faithin...
Faithin is a living legend. They know everything possible about the Hollows. Even school kids in New Eridu know that.
Big words. Not even the Hollow Investigative Association says they know everything about the Hollows.
Hey, Mr. Mole.